So, this is gonna be a heavy commentary run. I'm kind of sick, so I hope this works out. For Glacial Cascade RF thing. This is the sheet I'm gonna have on my second monitor. That's what I'm gonna use. I have a video about it. I also link you the sheet so you can use this for like leveling. I'm gonna go over the entire run, essentially deliver a bunch of commentary on how to do that with like a focus on reducing town time, talk a lot about how to deal with XP management, no speedrunny tricks, just a normal run essentially. Got myself some coffee. We're gonna migrate everything. This is my second account. We're gonna do this in standard. First, we're gonna create a ranger mule. That's just for momentum and 3 extra wisdom scrolls, some flasks and stuff. I'm gonna get momentum in the chest here. I'm gonna talk a little bit about layouts for people that are less familiar with it. Not the complicated ones, but the easy ones. Obviously, like this one, you just go to the right. You just follow the water here, basically, the shore. And you're gonna hit this dude. If I actually hit him. Like, you can dodge him, or you just don't and use your life flask, essentially. As soon as you got the sword, I tend to actually dodge. Get him a little bit closer to the exit. And ideally you get to burn him, essentially. So I want to keep one of these, like this gem here. I've already copied the regex from the file. You can log out here to do fancy stuff, but you really don't have to. Talk to this guy. It doesn't matter what you take here. I like to keep one of the green ones. Just to make an amethyst ring, for example. Or not an amethyst, the other ring. I'm gonna vendor check here. There's a bunch of double blues. There's something interesting here. Do we have movement speed? We do not. And basically nothing, so we can just leave. But that also means I can check here. We do have a free link here, which is amazing, so I'm definitely taking this. I still have 3 wisdoms left over, so I can just get a coral. Okay, this coral ring is really bad. I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna put everything in here. You log out, and then we're gonna do a witch in this case. That's the actual character I want to play. I want to set up all the different things.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that
Not entirely sure if my filter is correct or not. I'm gonna check that in a second.
the dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Do I have a filter in there? I do. Okay. It's kind of weird that it doesn't show the wand. But yeah, once again, walk to the right. I'm just following the shore here. Get the chest. I don't think I put Arcane Search into the actual file. Like, it doesn't appear there, but you get it anyway, so you can put it on your Frostblink or something. It's really not that mandatory. It's kind of nice for mana, just like a little bit. Again, you don't really need to dodge him. You can just use your life flask. But as soon as he gets the sword, it's a good time to start dodging at least a little bit. And get him closer to the exit. I was hoping for the crit with the big ignite. And then you're fine. I already got an iron ring, which is really nice. I'm gonna keep that. I don't want to identify it, but I really want to have that. So I'm gonna put this in my second thing, together with a random shield, which is pretty nice. We already have our free link. Get this off. Arcane Search can stay here for Frostblink later. Put this here. And then we're gonna, oh yeah, talk to Nessa real quick. I really do want, there's another free link. Interesting. I wanted one of these, like a coral ring with just like better life, right? And then you can also get Rolling Magma here. I'm gonna sell a bunch of other stuff we don't need. and check for a proper free link. Some movement speed maybe. There's really nothing there, and that's fine. All right. So we do have Rolling Magma now, which I'm gonna put here. You can put Arcane Surge next to it, I feel like.
Upon the pyre.
Gonna have momentum later. I'm just gonna put this here. I forgot to set up my weapon swap. Just get everything done. I want to sell these then for a better life flask rather soon. I'm also keeping the fireball. I feel like I'm missing a green gem. Didn't I save a green gem? Like, only sell one. Maybe I sold the second one on accident. That's fine. We still have the fireball for technically lab or maybe making a cold ring. You don't really have to kill anything in this area. Like, it's not really worth it XP-wise. Talking about XP, we want to kill Hellrake. After Hellrake, we want to hit level 4. So in the Mud Flask, I'm aiming for like 3.5 at least. That's kind of the goal at least. You can also reset this area then. I'm gonna try to remember to do that. I'm gonna click this and then... Nope. It was a little bit too quick. Wanted to do this during the loading screen because I do have the pausing activated, the full screen pause. That's that. I want to hit level 3.5 here. Already see the next one of these raw nests here. I might die here. And I'm really not that confident that this filter is actually working. This might be the exit, but I'm gonna check that anyway. There's some random boots at least. Oh, it's not the exit. Perfect. So exit should be somewhere to the top right. There it is. We are level 3, not in a half yet. So I'm gonna just kill this pack because it doesn't have the anti-fire thing. This might be good for shield charge. I'm still confused if the filter actually works or not. I want to check this now. It does. Okay. It's really confusing. But yeah, you can control click this to get your new coast here, because there were so many people on coast. I want to keep Arcane Surge kind of low, honestly, so I'm just going to keep it at level 1. Just right-click that. So it activates for sure. It's not like we're going to have it a long time anyway. So that's that. So we go to the left. There's like a minor trick here. If you see this, this thing sticking out there, right, then you just turn around. But typically you just go anti-clockwise. There's like a lot of them, so I'm gonna hit them once. Didn't ignite, very sad. Oh, I really want these blue things here. I'm also missing red, like a bunch. Or not a bunch, but I want at least one red for Holy Flame Totem. So I'm gonna see if I can make that possible somehow. Worst case, I'm just gonna equip the boots. Gonna pick up some stuff. There's another red thing. Okay, perfect. We can just log out here. And now we're gonna get some more gems. Starting with Quicksilver and the Elemental Prolif. I can also maybe already sell some stuff. I don't really need this. I'm gonna hold on to this and want to identify the shoes. These are kind of bad. I'm never gonna equip them over anything else. Said I wanted to do this here. Elemental Prolif there. Quicksilver there. So we kind of good to go there. I can check here if I find possibly like a goat's horn, which I would really prefer. At least one of them, and I do have the wisdom, so that's nice. I forgot to buy some gems. Here we get the Flame Wall and the Frostblink. Again, vendor check if we can find anything useful here. Some movement speed maybe. Since they stopped doing like this bigger vendor reset stuff, it's just harder to find, and it seems less efficient to actually check vendors multiple times. And now we are out of wisdoms, which is cool, but we got a bunch of different items there. So I'm gonna put Holy Flame Totem here. We need this for later. I'm gonna put Flame Wall just somewhere and Frostblink also somewhere. So maybe like this, so I can swap this over later. And we're gonna use the Goat's Horn rather soon. That should be pretty much everything. Just checking I don't make mistakes here. I want the spell damage. So I want to set up my bars a little bit. Right. And in this stage, you kind of, whenever you attack something, you kind of want to put down your flame wall. So you make sure you're actually igniting the packs, right? That's somewhat important. Because if you just attack without the flame wall, then chances are the attack is kind of wasted because it didn't ignite. And then you have to attack twice. So I'd rather just put down the flame wall every single time. Pretty much every single time. Is this the bridge? I'm so confused. Bridge looks so tiny. That's really odd. There's a blue pack here I would like to kill. Is it fire resistant? It is. I don't want to kill it. Never mind. So level 5, which is already fine for here. Next kind of goal is being level 8, 9, more like 9 at Brutus, which means leaving at least at 7 like this next zone here. I like to do the goats, which means going into... That's kind of useless. Why do I want this? The side area here they added some time ago. Oh, transmute. We need a bunch of those. Oh, augment's also really good. Like at some point you can go like inwards. Oh, there's a bunch more here. Here's the space I wanted to go in. It's this one here. Not entirely sure what's actually faster or slower here, but there's so many monsters in here, and it's so easy to like level up. I feel like it's typically worth it. I'm not gonna kill this guy unless he randomly dies because he's following you. There's a chance orb, which is really nice, because we do need a bunch of them. There's a chest with a red socket. So I might consider this one. Also, I can consider doing this now. Oh no, I dropped my wand. I mean, I'm not gonna continue anyway. There's this thing, you could keep one of these driftwood wands, so you can make a +1 cold out of it later with like 40 alterations. Like in an actual league start, I would try to keep that. That would be the idea. There's a blue pack here. Blue pack's always worth it. In general, you don't kill rare monsters. Like yellow dudes, you just don't kill them. They're typically not worth it. Or very rarely worth it. So I already hit level 7, which is nice. So I'm only looking for like rather big packs now to gain XP from, or if I want to refill my flask. I have this weird habit when I activate my flask, I stop running and attack stuff instead of using the charges. So that's something that makes me significantly slower, I feel like. I'm also not equipping a chest if I don't have to. Just because they have a hidden movement speed penalty. It's not much, it's like a few %. In here you're looking for this... You kind of need some of the wisdoms, I believe. You're kind of looking for the guy with the bow. And you always go like behind him. I want to say. Be careful with these guys. There's a blue pack. I want to kill that. I also want to pick up a little bit more blue items for selling. There's another blue pack here. There he is. So you somehow go behind him. Almost level 8 anyway. So that's pretty good. There's an argument in the prison then to go for the extra flasks, I feel like. But for now we're gonna use the portal we set in wherever that is. How's that called? Submerged. So we can go to the dweller. Just gonna do this. And I already see it on the mini-map, so I know I kind of have to go back. This bridge was just really small for some reason. It's kind of weird. So in here, I have no idea. You're kind of looking for like a big opening. You typically don't have to kill anything in here because you're such higher level than the zone already. Not even blue packs, essentially. But yeah, we already found it. I don't need that. I might kind of need that for selling. Let me get out of this. So yeah, we have this guy here. I like to kite him kind of backwards so he runs into the flame ball thing. So I do prioritize getting yellow items over blue ones, and I'm selling them unidentified because I need transmutes at this moment, at this like point in time. So let's get combustion here. Do a bunch of selling. I kind of want these gloves because they're horrible, honestly. They're really bad. So I don't think I will need this because I have this now. Maybe want this chest. Not keeping the boots. I can definitely do some selling here to have a better mana flask, right? So we have all of that fixed already. We do have combustion now, so we can put this one, the Frostblink, to Arcane Search, right? Combustion with Rolling Magma, which is really nice. We can double vendor check again, see if we find anything. A second goat zone would be nice. And we are still missing a free link. So we can just check once more. Maybe also see if we find a red-green shield. We don't. And no movement speed, no free link. That's kind of nice as well. So I kind of want these over this. A little bit more blue. Seems kind of helpful. So yeah, so much about that. I'm just double checking. Did I get absolutely everything? I believe I did. Yes, I believe I did. Cool. Let's go to the prison. We want to do this and this. And I'm looking for... There's like a lot of blue stuff here, so I'm gonna possibly also kill the boss guy. Oh, there's a bunch more of these. I wanted to pick up the yellow items for transmutes. So in here, you always go to the right. That's almost in every case where the trial actually is. If you get hit by this, you don't need to dodge them. You just use your life flask, right? It's just not that bad. So blue pack here, I like that. Killing that. I'm gonna pick up this chest here for now. It has at least some blue. It will make me a little bit slower. But that's fine. So other than that, I'm gonna do like a clockwise circle type thing here, looking for the exit. I'm a bit scared it's further to the right here, and I'm gonna miss it by going down now. So I'm checking that now. We're also already level 8. So in terms of XP, this is fine for Brutus. Meaning I will mainly look for blue packs now. Or really big packs. If I find it, I'm gonna do the thing with the flasks. You know, this little tiny area. I don't really know where it is. I believe the exit is top right. It's at least my... Oh, this might be the chest here on top. So I'm gonna go and look for that. Okay, this was wrong. Let's go this way. Bop, 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 bop. There's a blue pack. It's fire and ignite resistant. Great. I realized that way too late. Ooh, that might even be better. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Okay. We have to find the switch. Let's put some stuff down here. Could have probably transmuted it. I'm not entirely sure what the best player is. Is it worth transmuting? Yes, no. How does this affect that? We did get the second Quicksilver, which is amazing. That's perfect. I really like that because it allows me to get the belt in Act 2. So I can like guarantee a heavy belt, right? Instead of having the conflict of, does this go down? I don't think it does. Instead of having the conflict of, do I take the second Quicksilver? Do I guarantee the belt? Which is a rare one, which is nice. So yeah. So we do get to Brutus now. Can sort the inventory a little bit here. I do have like a random one of those. I kind of like these boots. So let's see. We didn't get anything. Great. Not entirely sure if I want to keep this chest. I don't think so. And to sell everything else. I want to keep this chest for always. So one of the points is like, typically I put to the left all the stuff I'm like willing to sell, and what I want to keep is I'm putting to the right. So this is like my inventory sorting, which is a bit confusing because I'm not selling this obviously, but yeah. Probably don't need fragrance anymore. Here you just follow the blood, by the way, on the ground. Careful not to get hit by this. If he gets close, it's typically pretty good to just like use your frost blink. I feel like my mana flask is kind of weak. Is it a magic one that has some weird ass mod on it? Why is it so bad? It feels weird. Is it a weird one? No, it's not. It's just how it is. Okay, we're gonna log out here. And see what we can get next. This should be clarity, I believe. So again, I don't need any of this stuff here, so I'm just selling. I'm keeping the iron ring again, because I can make, you know, fire ones out of it. I still have shield charge here, which I can equip with the next skill point, I believe. So for here, this should be clarity, right? Yes, let's get some clarity. We can once again check if we find anything useful here. Nothing. This isn't going too well. So we do have clarity. Oh, let's sort the inventory. Could have sold this. And then we go to Prisoner's Gate. I said I need one more level to get shield charge going. But that would also mean I'm kind of losing my free link, which is really confusing, honestly. So I'm probably not gonna attack while having shield charge. So this gives you the shield charge thing, which just means I can do shield charge here with momentum, right? So I have to set this up now, which is also really confusing. And this here, and this is like nothing, and I'm dying. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So the thing is now is I have to like weapon swap, right? If I want to attack, I'm gonna go on my wands, and if I just want to move, I'm gonna use shield charge. So now I want to attack, so I'm gonna swap back. It's kind of because the one wand The free link one. I kind of want to keep the goat's horn. That's kind of the point, right? I want to keep the goat's horn.
The sirens you
As soon as I have a free link somewhere else and can just use the goat's horn with the shield together, then I'm fine. I'm swapping to that. So we got the waypoint, there's Fairgraves. So I'm looking for the cave right now. That's the pirate's treasure. Let's do it. I have no idea how dangerous this is. Or if it's even worth it. I don't know. Is that worth it? Not really, in this case at least. That was kind of bad. There's something. This might be the exit. So can I get this? I'm gonna go back actually here. Not entirely sure if this is a good call, but I have a feeling the thing might be down here, right? Or it actually is. So, it's a blue black. I do need XP. And I failed to swap my weapons. Sometimes if you just moved and then try to swap your weapon, it doesn't really work. So that's annoying. So I'm hoping to fix that soon.
when I'm ready and not before.
There's a transmute here. Still level 10. $11 now. As I need XP, I tend to kill this guy now. It takes a little bit longer than expected, honestly. That is a better belt, I believe. If you just go in here, it teleports you to the guy now. Got a little bit more damage. And we can put in clarity, probably. It should really help with mana. Like, a lot. So he should die pretty quickly. Gives us even another goat's horn, which is not a free link. So sad. That's okay.
If you must.
So, in here I actually forgot... Oh yeah, Scorching Ray. That's the big one we need to get. I want to exchange this one. See if we find a free link goat's horn. We do not. Very sad. I can buy this technically. It's fine. Alright, last selling. I'm definitely gonna keep this one here. And this goat's horn I want to identify. Oh, it's all fizz. Keep this, keep this, keep this. Can I identify it? I mean, it's nice, but it's also really not helping. The topaz we can equip soon. These are my 2 fire rings. Last vendor check for a free link. Again, nothing. Okay. Then it's just like it is. So I'm also checking, do I need to get anything? I would need to get efficacy and infused channeling, but I can do that whenever I come back. So that's fine. Also, we're doing fine on transmutes. Like I need 2 just for the firecrafts on the rings, right? Again, I do need still a little bit of XP. There's like a lot of monsters here right now, so I feel like it's worth killing. I definitely picked up too much big blue items that I don't want. Right now we are essentially following the river, even though I don't see it right now. So we're just gonna go top left. I'm gonna use the box probably, just to get a little bit more XP. Actually we are 12, so that's kind of fine. I still have 1 more zone.
When I'm ready and not before.
So I'm okay with that. These red guys are really dangerous. So again, I tried to follow the river. And then there's Merrill. Let's put in some points. I'm actually okay on that. Nope, didn't make any mistake, I believe. Did I? Is my clarity turning off because it's like in a wrong thing? No, it's here. Why does it turn off then? I'm really confused. Okay, I got hit a lot by the slow. Try to avoid that. So the kill is way faster. Again. God damn it. Stay. Okay. Should be done now. Teleport, she should be dead now. Let's just pick up random stuff. And that's Act 1.
It's nice to see there's still some life.
And we're level 12. So the next thing here is being essentially 16 at the spider person. There's a bunch of XP in here. I'm seeing blue packs. Starting here, I'm gonna focus more on killing blue packs. It's probably something you do a little bit earlier in Act 1 as well. But latest here, I feel like focusing on blue packs is like a really good idea, essentially. So I don't really have many alterations, but I have a bunch of transmutes already. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell a few more here to get maybe one more transmute over time, but I'm gonna start identifying items and selling them, yeah, essentially identified. There's a bunch of resistance here, which is nice. I'm gonna lose a red socket though, which I'm not too unhappy about. So I'm probably gonna do this. Everything else I don't need. I can just put this in here. Get rid of this. Also get rid of this. So I have more not transmutes, damn it. More wisdoms, essentially. So I'm technically looking for the cave here, which I just found, because I do want the belt, right? It's not like I giga need it, but it makes everything more consistent. Just having a strength belt, being done with that, right, is like perfect. I can talk to this guy, why not? So I put down a portal next to it, and I'm gonna go back to town here, get into the portal, and do the den. Here you always want to go top. And there he is. So you can just kill it and log out. Pick up some more stuff. Not gonna identify that, it's like too far for 2 items. So I'm just gonna do this. And then we can go back to Crossroads and on top towards Fidelitas, whatever he's called. Not doing the red beasts here. Oh, it's because clarity is here and I'm right-clicking on accident sometimes. Let's put this here so I have just like any skill. Does this do anything? Not really. That's why I'm turning off clarity. But some of you already saw that. So I'm 14. I would like to be at least 14, 15 here. And for that, it's worth it if you look at the center thing every part that goes out that doesn't have the waypoint. The waypoint points in the right direction, but all the other ones point towards a blue pack, which is really good for XP, right? So there's another blue pack here. God damn it, I forgot to swap my weapon and try to use the wrong skill. So yeah, so down here will be another blue pack. Right, it's right in here. Not gonna kill the big guy, just gonna get a little bit here. And now I'm gonna go for the middle and go down. So this already gave me level 14. Halfway to 15, so I feel like I'm okay. I'm easily gonna hit 16 at the Weaver. So for here, it's just going down, essentially. And finding this trial. If it's not here, then it's in the top left. There's basically only two variants of this. And now we're gonna go essentially down and left is where the exit should be. There is a essence there, which I could do. Oh, that's where it is. This long winding corridor here points you perfectly at the exit, essentially. Come on, die. Perfect. Still picking up stuff. Especially if I'm about to sell anyway. Again, I want to go ahead. We did the quest, so I'm gonna get this thing here, and also want to identify and see there is movement speed here, which is nice, but it's gonna lose me a red socket. So let's see what I want to do with that. This has life. That's a better shield for now. So I'm gonna go for this. Could also try to do this. Perfect. Okay. So gonna switch stuff a little bit. I'll put this here. Put the surge with the frost blink and put the clarity here. Flame ball can go here, which means I should be able to. Damn it! Oh, it's evasion anyway. I was a little bit optimistic, but I really want the movement speed. So we're gonna go with, yeah, what are we gonna go with? We're just not gonna have Arcane Search. It's not that important anyway. I want to keep this around. And the shield I cannot use yet, but we're gonna do this and that. And everything is slightly better now. So, this will also give us the Herald of Thunder, which I can just pick up. I'm not gonna use that, I believe. But I do want to use the Skitterbots now. I would much rather keep the clarity, which also means I don't need this gem, honestly. Okay. I would really like a shield where I can put my shield charge in. That would be great. So I want to be 16 before we were. So I'm 15 now, which is cool. So I'm just looking for rather, I don't know, packs that look kinda juicy. Kind of worth it if I manage to swap my skills properly. There's a strong box here. Should give me a little bit of XP. Unless I die. I don't know if that was worth it. Another iron ring, why not? Some kind of breach there. There is a shrine. This is great. Like, the big thing about shrines is often that they just have a lot of monsters. That's why I tend to go towards them. So we are 15. I'm gonna go for this one. Opposite side of the waypoint from the road is where the Weaver is. somewhere. I'm easily gonna hit 16. There's still a blue pack here with like easy monsters. So I feel like it's sufficient to do it. There's a free link that I don't need. There is a better flask, which I do need. Or want. I could swap the shield now. Should be able to go just a little bit up. So we do have hit 16 now as well, which is great. So we can try and put Skitterbot somewhere here. That feels perfect. And that distracted me. This might be a little bit early. Nope, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, cool. So, what I also want to do is put in some points. Better mana flask. Somehow not hitting the Weaver. You can here just kind of get into a corner. With your totem, and then you just stay there. Nothing really bad happens to you. Except for my mana flask being bad. In the second phase, the Weaver is significantly more aggro. It tends to be worth it to like chill him with the Frostblink, I feel like. Perfect. So, we killed Weaver. That should give us access to some stuff here, I believe, which I forgot what I'm supposed to take, but it's probably elemental focus, isn't it? Yes, that's one of the gems we're gonna need for later. And we're gonna see identify, because we need more of this, right? This is nice, this is nice, this can go. Ugh, that's weird, I don't want this. I will only need one of these rings. So I'm gonna sell this. I'm not using this anymore. Yeah, we have movement speed, that's fine. Just gonna clean up a little bit here. And I feel like I want to go for this now. I guess that's just way better. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna keep this around for a little bit. And we can go, what do I typically do? I typically do the top one first. I have to go this, up to swap. So we're just gonna shield charge, like no more swapping. I'm done with swapping. Even though we don't have a gold horn on this, that's just how it is. So next goal, by the way, is like being level 21, which should give us access to swapping to RF. That should be the thing. We're gonna kill this guy because we want to help Alira. Like the resistance is really good. For the damage is really bad with that wand. Oh god. For RF, you really want to fire rest, so. Good thing is, as soon as we swap to RF, the wand doesn't matter anymore, at least not in that to that extent, essentially, as it was before. So we're gonna go here, straight up. I like to go a little bit to the left, like up and a little bit to the left, and see where Oak is. Okay, he's right here. Blue pack here. Oak might be really bad for damage now. But that's fine. He will die at some point. He's just so tanky whenever he uses his whatever skill that is. Actually, I don't know if that works for elemental stuff. But I don't know, he just feels tanky. Probably gives him also region or some stuff. So I always go then a little bit to the right and then up. That tends to be better for finding the waypoint, because sometimes it's like to the top right, and if you go the left way around, then it's bad. You don't have to talk to this right now, but I like to do it so the stuff goes, like, leaves my inventory, essentially. In this case, we want to go here now in the forest. So same side as the waypoint from the road. Just find the wall and walk past it to find the Lyra. There's a blue pack I want to kill. And we're gonna help her. Gives us a bunch of resistance. It's pretty good. And then, yeah, just find the road again and go here. 17 right now. Seems pretty okay. Just kill this guy. Do this. Log out. I'm gonna do the side quest first now. I'm kind of okay with the alterations. That's pretty nice. Pop. Just checked if clarity is already level 3. So I don't over level it, right? Blue pack. Dead. Just following the road here. There's some shortcuts in this, for sure, but I always get lost, so I just never do them. Now we're out of quicksilver flasks, charges. So, crypt. Typically, it's you follow the wall opposite to the waypoint. That is not 100% true, but most of the time it is true. But it's something simple you can maybe, you know, remember. That leads you to the trial. I'm so stuck with my shield charge. That's a very squishy rare. Okay, it's not that squishy. No! I figured it's so squishy, I'm just gonna kill it, but yeah. Yeah. We used to log out here, obviously, in the past, but we're not gonna do that anymore. Because we have to find the second level now for the golden hand drop, basically. There it is. Here I don't really know. I have like a little bit of a feeling where to go, but that's actually a gem I need for later. That's funny. It's for the swap, for the GC blah swap. It's only the 5th link, so whatever, but still funny. It's like super rare that I find an actual gem on the ground that I need. So I always like that, if that actually happens. So, we have done pretty much everything. So we now have to remember that there are tasks to do. And one of them is to go to Act 1 and get the skill point, obviously, but also to get the stuff we missed there. And that is infused channeling and efficacy. So we have these two now for the swap, which we need, same as this one. And just put this one here. That's all we need from this act, right? I kind of want to double check again if there's any possibility that we do get a... Oh, that's kind of nice. I like this. And there's a free link as well. Okay, we're just going to do this now. This makes the gear significantly worse, in theory. Or in practice, actually. But it also really helps, honestly. So this free link can just go. I'm gonna keep this as my second free link. And we have summon skitterbots here, which we can put here and here. And this should all be fine again. This is nice, but yeah, I'm gonna keep this free link later. Also, I want to buy very cheap red gems. What's the cheapest I can get? This is like a 1-2. I technically have already one of those, but it's fine. So we get these, because we're gonna need them rather soon. Go to hideout. We're gonna put a crafting bench thing, and then we're gonna craft fire res, and we're gonna craft fire res. So the rings are essentially ready for the swap, which is nice. Might need to craft some other fire res, but we will see. And then in Act 2, very similar, we did get elemental focus. We did not get righteous fire. So we're gonna search for that, or just click it here, and we want a controlled destruction. Which one is that? We want to get that one as well. So we basically have everything we need for the swap, at least more or less. I definitely don't need the fireball anymore, and we can go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more, right? One more. How's it called? Level, and we are ready for the big swap, essentially. So let's turn on skitterbots. Still looking for levels here. I mean, for the swap, obviously, but also in general. I'm 18 now. And I want to be at least 20 by the end of the act. So we can technically swap now to RF. I'm gonna do this in a less crowded zone. I'm still confused on where to go. Hello? There's a blue pack there, but it's rather tanky. Okay, is it actually still top then, or is it here? I'm so confused. I might be incredibly wrong here, and it's like full on top. Or it's down here. Okay, that looks better. Nice. So strong box here for a tiny bit of XP. Oh, is that actually the onslaught helmet? Wait. Wait. That's kind of unethical. We're not gonna do that. It's easy, just drop an onslaught helmet. You're gonna move so much faster. Okay, cool. Before this zone, I actually want to do this. So this is an important thing for one overcapped fire resistance regen thing. You're gonna get that. And with that, we can actually do the thing. So we're gonna have righteous fire together with elemental focus and some efficacy, which is nice. And now we're gonna use the second one here. We don't need this anymore either. And we're gonna get Scorching Ray with infused channeling and controlled destruction. So we have righteous fire here, nothing there. This needs to be this. I don't need the totem anymore, so this can basically go away. Frost blink is fine, shield charge, momentum, clarity, and I should be good to go. I want to keep some blue gems for lab. Like this. Everything else can go away. I don't need this anymore. I keep this, and that's it. So now we can sustain this and actually attack stuff, which is great. Ah! Why are they so evil? Damage isn't that great yet, to be honest. But that's fine. You don't have to kill everything in this game, which is really nice. You can very often choose what to actually kill. I'm 19 here, 20 now, so I'm okay. Was thinking about like about the XP, like how much do I need to kill right now? In terms of resistance, probably not even that bad. Nah, it's fine. Tons of fire, which is great. So yeah, it kind of turns into a walking simulator, doesn't it? Oh, it's another 3. Is this one better? No, doesn't really matter. Might be better if I can essence it. Let's see if we want to do that later. Just because it has higher item level. Oh, this seems wrong. There we go. So, this one I believe is random in direction, right? Which direction the exit is. I'm just gonna look. But after that, it's always the opposite corner. Okay, this baited me. Big bait. I'm so out of flasks. So it's always the opposite corner, so now I'm just going top, essentially. After the first one. The first one is not. Does this connect? It does not. Oh wow, this is like a huge detour. Again, it's the opposite corner. There's a blue pack. Ooh, and there we go. So clarity is already level 3, so I'm gonna keep this at level 3. Talk to this guy. Yeah, we can just sell this. I do have 2 chance orbs already. I'm gonna need 3 in total. So just 1 more. I'm thinking about doing this, so I can later just use that, go here, have some more gems to level. And yeah, you just right click, right? Just stand there, right click, kill everything. Probably dodge these. You know, don't die. And then he's dead. Nice. So yeah, that's that act. Basically everything is done. I'm gonna look for scepter now and stuff like that, like weapon types. Which would be nice. Definitely. Oh, it's even a bow essence. I mean, the spell damage doesn't help, but I can still throw it on my wand, because why not, right? Nope. Yes. So I can just take this now and take this and that. Wow. It's like completely useless. Nice. That's okay. It does nothing. I'm not entirely sure if spell damage helps for Scorching Ray. I don't think so. Again, blue packs. Oh, I probably want this flask, right? Yes, I do. Just gonna walk up here. Actually realizing how full my inventory is, I'm gonna log out so to get down to town. And which one is the identifying one? Is it Clarissa?
Need something?
Oh yeah. So we're just gonna look at all of this and sell pretty much everything. That's it. Is it instant recovery? Oh yeah, it is kind of an instant one. That's a weird flask. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna use that in a little bit. And I'm gonna take a little break here. I remember to swap my regex actually. So I'm gonna look here for, there's another free link, which is great. I really want that. It's not like I need it right now, but I would like to get rid of the wand at, yeah, kind of some point here. Who actually sells scepters? Is it this guy? There's like an elemental damage one. Just like perfect. This one already has increased fire damage. So that's pretty good actually. I'm gonna take this. And with that, actually swap. So I'm gonna do this and that. Put this here. Put the scepter here. You don't have to do the craft. And I'm actively running out of sockets there. So I'm probably looking for different gloves now. So I can put skitterbots here, clarity there, and be kind of happy. Like the extra red socket is good for golem stuff later. I'm gonna keep this and put it here. So we have a lot of blue stuff to go with. And that's pretty much it. Perfect. Okay, cool. That went rather easy. So we don't need to firecraft for now. So this entire act is a huge walking simulator. Because the only things that really change during this, there's a blue pack. Okay, they're running away from me. The only things that really change is we want to get rid of clarity and put in malevolence as soon as possible. And the other one is I'm gonna get flammability. So I do have a socket for flammability and I do have a socket for malevolence right now because I'm gonna replace the blue one for clarity. I might not be far enough right. I am. As soon as you see like these bridges, they're really good. Either it's the arena or it's the points towards the exit, essentially. So here, I like to go a little bit to the right and check if there's something here. I see this one down here, so this is probably where the lab is. It is. Do I need to go all the way to the left to get there? I do. So I feel like I'm gonna do the lab later because I should be close to the boss here. I'm just gonna log out and take the waypoint again. Like this room is also very specific with this line here on the minimap.
My work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
Damage isn't that great yet. Oh, actually died. No, I didn't expect to die there. I just face tanked it for no reason. No, I have to walk all the way back now.
When I'm ready and not before.
How do we get back efficiently? I'm confused. Okay, I'm also 22 now. And I need to be 24 at docks, but there is like this the zone where you pick up these free busts. That one has a lot of XP, so that's kind of easy. Okay, so log out, but remember to do the lab. It's very important. Which one is it? This one here. So it should be by going to the left here. Good thing I didn't do this on hardcore. Here again with the traps, like you just walk on the fire, especially with all the fire res you have anyway, but just use your life flask essentially, right? So, we got this. We can pick up our flammability here. Does this also give malevolence? It does. I don't think I checked this guy earlier. Did I check him for Fallings? Falling is obviously another thing I would like to get. And I'm missing transmutes now. So I'm just selling again like unidentified because I really would like to have more transmutes for like crafting of resistance and stuff, and 4 iterations seems rather fine. Here we want malevolence, which is cool because outside of the actual main jump for later, like Glacial Cascade, it's basically done now, right? So I got pretty much everything from this entire act. That's like done, which is nice. Falling would be cool, but it's not really needed. Going to the sewers. I said there's a lot of XP in here. It's typically rather easy to gain a lot. It's mainly because of a bunch of density that you kill with RF and the blue packs that are basically guaranteed next to these stashes. Like that combination just gives you a lot of stuff. The first bust is always before the waypoint somewhere. And then it depends on this next room here. Like if this room is small, then the third one is to the right, which is in this case. If this room is huge, like the second one, then the third one is to the left. I'd like to get this. There's a lot of white items. Set a bunch of blue packs here again. It's really helpful. We are 23. So we're getting very close to 24. And we're also very close to docks, because so that works out. Again, blue pack, shrine pack. What does hatred actually do? It's mostly cold res. What does it do on weapons? On shields, I don't know. I'm just gonna put this on the helmet. Oh, that was actually a lot of stuff. Yeah. So yeah, we're 24 now. So we can do the swapperoo in a minute. We're just here for the lab trial. This is a fake book on top. Yeah, where do we need to go? Not all the way around. In terms of XP, we're already fine, right? We don't need anything until docks. We can just skip pretty much everything. Unless it's like super efficient blue packs, I guess. Log out here. I'm gonna do the switcheroo right now to say, okay, we want our malevolence instead of clarity, wherever it is. There's clarity. We keep this again for the lab. We have flammability, which we can put here, which is also fine. So we don't need this. We're gonna put this on easy mode, put our malevolence here so we can activate it. Bop, bop, bop. Something like this. This should be fine. I need to spend some points. Oh, I did it the wrong way around for later. Damn it. That's the mana one, which is really cool. And other than that, we're just gonna go get some more damage here. While we're here, we can obviously get this other skill point, sell this, window check for no reason, and
That would just make
we
life
good. So next one is getting towards docks. I always go on top here and then get a feel if it's left or right. It feels like a left situation, a little bit, if this actually doesn't go weirdly up. Oh, it does. I'm just double checking. I don't think we need anything else from this act. We're gonna get an Ember Amulet, which is cool. Rather soon. Can I jump this? Yes, I can. So also here on the left is typically like a pretty big blue pack, if you're still missing XP at this moment in time. I do have a 4-link thing now, which is great, because it means I can 4-link my Scorching Ray. Which is great. For that I would need another elemental focus. That's interesting. We're gonna get that. Remember to use the curse. Mana is kind of annoying now, to be fair. To some extent, right? Because yes, we do have like replaced the clarity thing, but still, clarity is just better, I guess. I'm 25 now. That's not enough for me. I like to stay a little bit longer here, like 26-ish. Just because the area is efficient, I feel like. Whoa, I died again. Dying more than I want to, honestly. I still want this essence though. It's kind of an issue with face tanking, right? That you can get killed. It's overall even later, a little bit later into maps and stuff. This build is kinda squishy. Could obviously be more careful and get more resistance and stuff, but still. There's another essence here. So definitely packed with different stuff. Also hitting 26 now, which I'm happy with, so I can log out and be fine. So for that, we did get a bunch of essences and other stuff. So I want to do this now for making this a 4-link, which did give me some life, which was a little bit sad, but that's okay. Let's control destruction. I'm gonna get the other gem in a minute. I'm gonna see what else I can do. There's another hatred. What about my boots? That's pretty much everything, right? I'm just gonna put this on. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Let's go back to Act 2. Get a elemental focus, which is already leveled. Focus, there it is. So we do have that. That's 6-link essentially. And that's pretty much everything, right? Yeah, cool. Let's also get this. And go back to Act 3 and to the sewers. Did I not get this now? Am I crazy? Oh. Okay, that's weird. Obviously I have to go to the battlefront first. I got confused for a second. The spreadsheet broke. I was looking at it and for some reason it wasn't showing the pictures anymore. But it's fine. It's kind of fixed. Does it mostly follow the red carpet in here? Unless it's wrong. Is it down? How's my resistance lock? I'm in need of a bunch of lightning. Yes, okay. Definitely get that. So I might want to craft a little bit of lightning, since my fire is pretty good-ish, I want to say. What's happening here? Oh, it's the weird zone that makes everything annoying. Okay, managed to do that. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going. Typically these water things you just kind of cross diagonal. There we go. So we're gonna get a amulet now. Which will be amber. Take this, and we also want the other thing on top. Whatever this says, we're just gonna equip it. And it gives us a lot of strength. Cool. So we could craft the fire now, but it's already on here. So we're just gonna wait for a better or a different scepter or whatever it is, and potentially craft that later. I'm gonna make sure I kill Gravishes for the Glacial Cascade gem thing. That's actually a really nice rhyme for this. Let's make sure we don't randomly die. Do we need this flask? We do. Ooh. 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 Perfect. Mr. Temple. Again, kind of follow the carpet thing. It's probably more relevant here than when I said that earlier. If you come to these chairs, then there's this crossing, and you always want to take a turn in the direction of the carpet whenever you get these chair things, this church-like situation there. I feel like this is wrong. It is. Ruperk. Just waypoint. What's Dex doing actually? We are at 34. We're gonna take the node soon. I mean, not that soon, but at some point. At some point. This one here, you just hug one side, like outside wall, and look for like the big stairs, obviously. Here they are. Just go up a few times. I'm just keep hugging the same wall, but just the right-hand wall I've chosen. Which tends to be a pretty solid approach. I feel like this is probably wrong down here. It is, but it's here. And here you go to the side with one card every single time. And you look for the big gate, and the gates point at each other. So the next gate is like straight ahead. Sometimes very slightly to the side, but basically it's more or less straight ahead. Bunch of blue packs here. That should really make sure not to die here. Can you cross this with Frostblink? No. Okay. Especially up here, like it's so far if you die here and there's a bunch of monsters here, like a bunch of packs typically. Blue packs or rares. Just make sure you don't die there. That's kind of my point, right?
All the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
I need more mana.
I need to use my mana flask so I can actually use the thing. Perfect. This is getting me into the wrong town every time. Should be fixed now. So we don't need this. We don't need that. I'm still unsure. I still want more transmutes. So I'm gonna keep selling unidentified. What are we missing? Oh yeah, the Glacial Cascade. So we take this very soon. We're gonna do a last check here probably. Ooh.
Stay out of the shadow.
No, did great. So for this, we're gonna go over here. Here's just follow the road, and then as soon as you find the waypoint, to the right of the waypoint is where the tower is, and to the left is where the library is. You could technically do library and get some of the gems earlier if you really wanted to. I just go towards it and then just before to the right, and that's what leads me to the trial. Like, it feels very consistent to do it this way. Just pick it up, look out. And what I'd like to do here is, I mean, you can either do the lab right now, which I'm not planning to do, but you can get the waypoint. Right, you just pick up the waypoint here and then use that to go back to the gardens. And then to the right of the waypoint is where the tower is. So we can just go there, kill Dominus. Which is great because we didn't fix our lightning resistance. So it's kind of a problem, but it's okay. He's not that evil actually.
Remember, Dominus.
Now that I said that, I will probably die to it. It was a 28, which is a little bit low. I'm still like 28. I didn't do lab, that didn't give me XP, so I feel like I want to gather a little bit more XP here. Not like a crazy amount, but definitely a amount. Hoping for some more blue packs on the way up. So at least 29. I mean, 28 is probably fine. We can just farm a little bit in the Dried Lake. Get there like to 30-ish or something. I'm also kind of lost in here. You don't have to go into the corners. You can like kind of just stay in the middle and look for the exit. Again, would be nice to find some more blue packs here. It was a yellow. Ah, there's a pack. Nice. Oh well. Didn't get as much XP as I wanted. But that's just how it is. We can also spend some points before the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least one. One is useful. Also kind of dying here. Ah! Should have fixed my resistance, honestly. But it's fine.
I need more mana.
So another mana flask. Where's the next boss? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The touch of God!
Can just life flask this. Perfect. Is one of them better? That one's better. So we're gonna drop this. Use that at 30. I'm just checking if I got everything. Might have forgotten. Like I'm slightly draining life even just from my RF right now. So I could use a little bit more fire res. Also kind of dying to this. Let's make sure we deal a lot of damage so we don't run out of life flasks. Perfect.
No one will cry for you, Dominus.
Golem will fix that, by the way, the draining. So there's like this in-between part where it's just very slightly draining. I'm gonna kill a little bit more here, because I feel like I'm slightly underleveled compared to where I want to be.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, since it's slightly draining, I'm just pressing my life flask now and then. Just one of those things where I feel like you could be worried too much about this. Like saying, okay, I cannot sustain RF, there's no problem now, but there's really not. If you're not draining like super heavily, you can just press the flask. And if you want to fix it, you just craft a little bit more fire res. How are we doing anyway? We're not doing that great on resources. So I still feel like... I mean, 4 is probably fine for now. So we go down here. And I would like to hit at least... I definitely hits 30 here. Like, no question asked. Make sure we don't die. That's the 30. And now I'm just gonna go down-ish. There's a single blue monster. So blue pack. Said I'm feeling slightly underleveled, so trying to kill a little bit more. There's another blue pack here, which is great. Can I not get this? Okay, I do. Perfect. I'm okay in terms of XP. We can finish up this one now, which is nice. And again, I'm kind of looking for more transmutes now, even though I want to. There's another 4-link, a potential one. And nothing here, nothing here. No, I identified everything anyway, but fair enough. So let's get rid of this, We do have a bunch of portal scrolls, which is nice. I still feel like I'm gonna do this and buy 2 more. Could have sold this one as well, but fair enough.
Look at that.
What's the recipe here? Ooh! Oh, god damn it. I didn't even look at that. What was that? Why is it so evil? No. God. Okay. There's nothing else in like the first zone, so we're just looking for the exit, but in the second one we have to get the skill point. Still 30. So I need to make a slight effort to kill some stuff. I'm still gonna do lab, so that's helpful for XP, like getting a little bit more. So it's slightly less of a problem. Get the spirit. And after that, I believe in top right. Looking just for the exit now. Still believe in top right. I cannot cross this. Still a blue pack. Also have to keep in mind that getting the blue packs is really, really helpful. Also, what's really helpful is getting this less damage taken over time. That should help with the degen. Are we still degenning? No! Perfect. Sometimes it's just useful, I feel like. Again, blue pack. Ow. A little bit of an annoying one, so we're just gonna leave it. Just gonna get to the crystal things and then head towards lab. Just gonna eat something before that. It's kind of exhausting, I'm still kind of sick, but it's going better than I expected, to be fair. Just get this waypoint and then we're gonna go to lab. I wanted to do lab, but fix lightning rest beforehand. Let's see, do we have any open suffixes? I do here. Same here, that's my fall link. So I'm gonna get some lightning resistance here. And let's head for the lab. I've probably sold this beforehand. You can either look up the lab, obviously. Or you just go top right. The first one is always the same anyway. How are we doing on resistance actually? That's pretty much capped. Nice. But only until Act 6. Let's see, maybe we find some more. I kill this blue pack actually. Still, I'm still a little bit low on XP. Like I want like 3 to 4 more levels in Act 4. So it would kind of be nice to get 1 here and then 2 more. That should work out nicely. What do we have? Okay, these guys. I'm just gonna ignore them, most likely. I like to move like immediately and stay close to him. I mean, you kind of have to anyway because of RF, but fair enough. It dies really quickly anyway. Gotta identify this. That's kind of useless. As said, I don't know where to go, so I'm just gonna go top right. See where that leads us, and then decide from there. Let's see if... oh, that's already the trial anyway.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things to entertain doubt never be.
You can also check like your life regen. It's like 160. That's quite a lot compared to the life.
By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Again, just top right. And in general, like from this entire act, the only thing left are the golems, I believe. Can check on the side what I want. feel so slow.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ah, I missed it. Click. Let's check. This one is probably wrong. Yep, it is. So we go even more top right. Kind of unsure if this is correct or not, but might be. Feels good, feels good. So, are you correct? Yes. So, blue pack. How much gold do we have by now, by the way? 2k. That seems too close, so this will not be correct. The gambling odds are actually changing with next patch. Ugh. I almost died to a door. This seems wrong as well. Maybe it's the one on the left here. Perfect. Yeah, the gambling odds seem to have changed. I don't know if the links change with that, but they only set modifier tier rating, so the gear is probably worse. But should still be fine for links then, I guess. But you did get really good gear. Just like baseline gear. Kind of to an extent to point us anyway that
Claim your inheritance.
you need a lot of gold for the respec anyway. So I don't think it's necessarily the big deal. Realistically. Because you couldn't really gamble anyway.
Before the goddess of justice,
I actually want this.
Flatter.
receive our blessing.
At least probably. I'm gonna use that anyway.
Rise, ascend.
That would be nice for golems, but it's also my falling, so I don't know. So you can either go random or go for the quality here, and I kind of tend to go quality until I have the correct one in the last act. You can, if you want this quicker, you can just use some of those. And you're gonna be Elementalist and Golem stuff.
And not even the
Which you don't have yet, but soon, there will be Golems. I'm still on needing more transmutes, I believe. Let's not sell the thing I wanted to keep. There's still some time. And did we get this already? We did. So I'm gonna go here now. Okay, cool. And actually, no, I think you could already get the golems right now. I'm actually unsure what quests specifically give you the golem ones. But that's fine. I'm just gonna go without, and I'm gonna pick them up after. Or just before Malachi, probably. Problem is that you have to walk all the way to the right to get it. So to an extent, you probably want to just kill Malachi and then do it at the end. It's like a little bit faster. So here you go up and then you go to the right as much as possible. Until you can't, and then you go up. That's like the general rule. This might still be more on the right. So not exact, but in general, it's like go as far right as you can and then all the way up. Works most of the time, I feel like. Is this open? Yes, okay. Really make sure you get this recipe here. That's the falling one. Or the for socket one? Does it also give you the links? I don't know. But it's an important one anyway. So just make sure. So I need like one more level. So I'm not concerned here. I'm gonna get more levels in the fire one, and yeah, I'm perfectly fine actually on XP. It should be fine. Even a little bit positive on the region. I like to use portals here because it gets you really close instead of logging out. I said it might be that you can already get the golems if you feel weak or whatever. Also, speaking of golems, I only have one red socket right now. Not really a good way of getting another one. I don't necessarily want to swap my gloves, but I might have to. This is very wrong. In general, this area is like, it's weaving back and forth. Like you can already see this on the minimap or to the left. Another path, so I know I have to go to that path. And go all the way to the left again. It's like a back and forth. And there's some tricks with the lava falls, lava waterfall type things, where you can skip a bunch. You're also skipping XP with that. And it's not possible with Frost Blink, I believe. You need Flame Dash work, Sleep Slam should work. Or the bow one, you know, this like blink arrow, however it's called. It would be right here. Like this waterfall here on top. You can like jump up from the other side. Would save a little bit of time, but not today. Not too much. It's more of a speedrunning thing. So it should be just up here now. I think. Maybe. I'm wrong. Here we go. Then pretty much the same thing. Also this area is very similar. That you have to go back and forth. Still slightly confused here. Might be that the full on left gets up, or is a dead end. It's a dead end. We'll just go back. Just by being RF you get so much like random XP. Just from white monsters. So we have to go again. There's like this path, so I know I just have to go all the way left again. And then it might be pretty much straight up. Nope, it's not. It's one more. Again, we see the path on top, so guessing it's another one left. No, it's already the end. So check here probably. Just get these two. So our attributes are pretty much fixed now. Again, the high gate thing here. I'm gonna just pick up the golem now. It's not that far, honestly. Am I getting the golem? I'm gonna get stone here. And I need to buy the other ones then in a second. So let's get the stone golem here. Let's pick up this. And buy the other ones. Right. So you just go and buy, let's say, golem. Basically, what do we want? We want the flame golem for sure. How many do we have? You only have 2 chance orbs, but I can buy a 3rd one. So it's gonna be flame, lightning, and chaos. Lightning and chaos, which I can get by getting a chance orb for my fusing. And which one did I get now? Chaos. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, perfect. So I cannot use the flame one right now because of the
Until next time.
of the sockets. Even though I could check for boots randomly. It's a little bit sad. There's none here. Okay, fine. So I don't even have blue sockets for that. That's kind of confusing then, honestly. So I kind of need better boots, honestly. They are right now pretty much none. I mean, there are these. And I could try to give them movement speed, which they didn't. But I'm going to prefer the golems over that. It's a little bit sad on the movement speed, but sometimes it's just how it goes.
I'm watching you.
Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go here now. Get rid of all of this. So we're gonna get this golem, and isn't there a way to like just activate that immediately? So we should have 3 golems now instead of 4 because I'm missing the flame. Perfect.
It's not every day to live, breathe.
So outside of sockets, we're basically done until Act 6, where we can get some more gems to use. Do we have a green socket? We do have a green socket for Blood Rage then, which is nice. But other than that, I'm just gonna buy some gems. Not really use any of those. Is this one better? Not a much of resistance actually. But no movement speeds. We might want to craft movement speed then on like the next best boots I get. Also the life region is really high now. It will be lower next league because there's like 50% golem effect missing. So the golems are stronger right now than they would be during the actual league start. Also 35, so this is perfectly fine actually. Even slightly overleveled for Malachi. But it means I can absolutely ignore everything, which is cool. We move.
Be happy for me, sister.
Since we have 2 points, I'm gonna take these and then go over there to the fire. Just to get a little bit more life.
Our greatest achievement.
We're almost 800 now, which is great.
That it was
It seems I've underestimated that. Good.
Oh, the lack of movement speed is really evil. Feels so slow now. Would have been probably better to keep that instead of the stupid golems that don't really do that much. Yeah, absolutely. But it's fine. Ah, let's not die. You don't want to curse here. That's like the main idea. Like, do not curse the thing. It deals more damage still, but she eats the curse and gets like way stronger. So I tend to just not do that, out of habit mostly. Also, I don't feel like I need the mana flask that much anymore. Even I can somehow run out, maybe by like spamming with the curse and stuff. But not the biggest deal, so once I get a defense flask, I'm just gonna keep 2 quicksilver and remove the mana for like a jade or something like that. And that's it. Let's do Malachi.
Glad I won't be seeing any more of your
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I.
Does it have an open prefix? It does. And lightning resistance. Ah, I really want this to be a 4-link.
Do I need to tuck you in?
Ooh, I like those boots. Oh, forgot, I have to hit her. You can face tank a lot, to be honest.
Now, exile.
Back to her. Yeah, I'm definitely crafting movement speed on this and then using it over those. That's like way better.
Let us see if you truly
I have to
understand.
resummon the golems if I swap it now.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
It's always the same order with these hearts. You know, top, bottom, left. You can also lure him towards the other one. Like, if he goes underground, he's gonna appear wherever you are. So I could have moved over here and put him right there, essentially. But I didn't. Okay, perfect. I wanted to do the movement speed craft, right? True. Almost forgot. So, movement speed should be free of those augments. I do have 3 augments.
better acquainted. It's really not so
I do.
bad once you
Perfect.
get to know it.
Okay, let's put the golem in. So the flame golem, which is nice, and frostblink, and put this here. And maybe sell the rest.
What can
Yeah, not. Yeah, maybe I keep it. Why not? Why not? Okay, I just have to remember to resummon the golems. You can take a quest reward here, which is probably like increased area of effect. Like everything else seems not something you need. Technically, you can make a 4-link for your righteous fire. If you have another 4 blue, you could put this in because it doesn't hurt, right? Flame golem, lightning golem. And now I'm missing what? The chaos one? I can't even do that right now. Forget about it. I do not have the node yet that gives me an additional golem, so I'm gonna leave out the chaos one for now. This zone here is always like go to the left over a bridge, then go up to the crafting recipe, and then just this way around. It's always the same. Also, this zone is really readable, like very much. I forgot the skitterbots as well. God damn it. You just go down. immediately. And you're gonna be blocked then at some point. You're looking for like this building on the minimap. You wanna walk towards to, then you will be, your path will be blocked right about here. Like here on the minimap there's like this building. But you can't go through. So you go a little bit on the other side, just around it. And there we go.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
Act 5 is one of these nice things where you basically don't have to do town stuff until
Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
pretty much the entire act, right? So we're gonna complete it entirely and then go for the town stuff. Here it's like up left-ish. You just want to cross one of these things here. And then go to the very left-ish and get the miasma thing, or whatever it's called. Like the quest item here.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
We already have enough level to go into chambers. After you get that thing, you want to cross again on top. Like one of these. It's a bit annoying with Frostblink. And then go quite a bit down and up again. Like, this is too early. Next one might be it. Might also be too early. No, it's not. Follow this one. You know, it's like a snaky pattern. It's probably not helping how I explain it, but fair enough. And then a bit left up-ish. It's one of the more dangerous zones, by the way. If you're playing like in hardcore and you're not aware that these web dudes are incredibly dangerous, then yeah.
Having no idea their time is almost up.
It's just up here. All the way. Since we already leveled like very high, we're gonna enter the chambers very soon. I'm not that interested in, oops, that's too early, in killing too much here. I tend to do like 2 runs of chamber, like actually leave it at 40-ish only. Since I'm 37, I'm probably gonna do a second run here as well. It's just for comfort, honestly. Makes everything more consistent. You might find some items there because you're actually killing a lot of blue stuff. Here's hugging the outside wall is kind of the idea. Also a rather dangerous zone. Blueberg. There's another one, but it's spread out. Yeah, hugging the outside wall kind of helps. And until you're roughly on the same height as the entrance on the minimap, then you can go back up. Oh, a little bit too early because of the stupid thing. Go back. I swapped some gear. Resistance is actually still really fine. I might just need a little bit of cold and that's it for the entirety of the run, which is nice. So yeah, on these like corner things here, you should find a blue pack each. So the idea is you just jump from like these plateaus here to plateau, from one to the another, and just kill the blue packs there.
When I'm ready.
That's overall seems rather efficient. There's another one. Another 1 or 2 of them. This guy takes too long. Blue pack. I should have picked that up. Same is obviously true for the end of the zone, that there are like so many blue packs here. Can probably not use the Dex and Amulet. I'm gonna look at ones if they are strength decks. That should be pretty good. Other than that, it doesn't really matter because I just need the attributes and it doesn't really help whatever is on the amulet unless it's like a +1 type of thing. So I'm 39. I'm just gonna repeat the zone by clicking here. I didn't get the thing. How did I not get the thing? How did that happen? Okay, I can kill Innocence and then reset the zone, I believe, after that. Is that possible? How did I not pick that up? So yeah, maybe make sure you get the waypoint. That would be very useful. You can just walk around here. If you feel like he's gonna come back soon, you can maybe go to the middle, ready to curse, right? So ideally he never moves and just immediately phases. That would be perfect, obviously.
That power, incredible.
And done. He just basically does one move. And ideally it's not the one where he just runs away, because then he's out of your RF and out of your funny little ray thing here. If he does that, I mean, at least he stays here, but the animation is longer than he would have been phased already. So that's not ideal, but whatever. It is definitely a good time to have coffee. Let's put it that way. So if I go here now, does that give me the waypoint? It does, right? Perfect. I'm still a bit scared that I might miss the other waypoint now. 39. I still want to do one more of these tours, but I don't know exactly how this works. If I now reset the zone and then take the waypoint and enter the exit on top, I probably would still end up here. But I'm not 100% sure. So I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna get to the new waypoint just after this. There are blue packs right now, but I'm like, if you run chamber and get XP there, you should to an extent ignore more stuff afterwards, because there's no point in like slightly over leveling at this point if you're just gonna kill even more afterwards anyway. It's like either or situation, I believe. Like, you're not reaping the benefits correctly if you do that. So you should use that time that you spent there or use it in order to skip a lot of stuff afterwards. So I got this waypoint now, so I can just do another Innocence, like chamber run. So it's not necessary. Leaving at 38 is even fine, but I feel like it's more comfy to do this. There's a shield, but I do have my movement speed in the shield, so unlikely to swap. Another blue pack. There's another one, but I kind of missed it. Already 40. I'm still gonna finish this. Like, doing it twice is, in terms of time efficiency, I feel like it's perfectly fine. It takes you like a minute or so, maybe 2. I somehow missed the blue pack up there. Nice. So, a bunch more here. Perfect. Let's get into the tower. So again, you can only hand. You can wait quite some time until you hand everything in. Typically, I would have gone in there immediately. But no, we're gonna do it like this. In this case, it's probably a clockwise one. Just gonna walk in a circle. Ah, too much stuff, okay. Yeah, fine. Get this one, log out. Again. And go here. And now you want to go to the big place, right, like this city square type thing, and put a portal as soon as you arrive, and then you look for, like, on the minimap for some kind of an arrow, like going down here. Here on the minimap here there's some arrow type shaped thing that points directly to where you need to go. Probably won't have enough space, right? Can I? I'm not using this anyway. What about the boots? Ah, they have so much movement speed. Why do they have so much movement speed? Oh no, I just fixed the other ones, right?
When I'm ready and not
That's pretty nice. I want to use them. Even though I'm losing resists and a socket, which is not ideal. The 4 things are just in the corner. I have to remember not to log out here, but go back to the waypoint because we put down a portal, and logging out would destroy that. Okay, we got that stuff. And now I'm just walking back to the waypoint. As said, I don't want to log out. And now we can do the town cycle. Like for the first time in the entire act, which I think is pretty cool. This is not where I wanted to go. Okay, you just go in here and you talk to Lani. In this case, you probably want another ruby ring. I like the jade here. Any of those is probably fine. Get this, talk to this person. And you're basically done with the entire town thing, which I think is cool. So other than that, I can't really use that. That one does have an open suffix, so it's just strictly better, especially with the decks. So I'm gonna use that instead of this one here. Reduced effect of shock is nice. You would want to keep that. I said I don't really need a mana flask anymore. I'm gonna keep it here just in case. And I want to do a craft here for a little bit more fire res. just to keep my stuff open. Fire resistance. I only have one of those, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, perfect. And again, town. Probably want to invest some of my points here. 1, 2. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Actually, ever, right? No, this is fine. And now we go towards the extra golem. It's like one more level. Okay, fine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
41 right now. Should be fine. So for Katawa, I like standing on this little, move, this little thing here. And just, I don't know, curse, do the thing. This is probably not even gonna hit me. And then it's already done. So, yeah, I don't know. It's typically also the same thing, like it's just gonna do one move and then die. Or phase in this case. I'm on the side checking, did I get everything? I got all 4 golems, that's all done. Again, curse, hold right click for a little bit. Maybe don't get hit by that. Was kind of close. Yeah, so these are rather dangerous, the degens. But yeah, I think I got everything. I'm not super happy with the weapon. I would like to find one that has like dot multi and fire increased fire damage, which I can craft then, for example, on a scepter. But yeah, let's see. Other than that, even on the defense, I think if I can craft a little bit more cold somewhere, I'm more or less done with gearing. At least until the lab and the swap done. Am I missing any gems right now? Oh, I was looking to the side of the screen. That was dead anyway. How are we doing? It's like 2 hours, a little bit over. That's fine with explaining and everything. The nice part is, we're gonna do a little bit in Act 6 now. I'm due Lily a little bit later than maybe a lot of people. Later than a lot of people, I want to say. Because there's also, like, Act 6 has this nice pathing, I feel like, where you get so much done first, and only then you come back to grab some stuff instead of doing the Twilight Strand now and having to walk down. And there's nothing I need right now, right? So that's fine. So I just arrive here. I'm gonna check again. We have 50% cold. That's fine. That's somehow okay. So yeah, it's like a heavy walking simulator. I can't really stress enough that this is like the case. Because it means you need to kill so little. Always like be on lookout for blue packs to keep your XP up just a little bit. And right now I'm looking to the side again, like to check, okay, what kind of level do I need? I want it to be 47. 45 should be fine for the entire act. So I definitely need to kill a little bit of stuff, right? So I'm gonna keep focusing on blue packs. If I find them, where's the queen? Oh, there she is. I really don't need these boots. So yeah, we're gonna be hunting blue packs, we're gonna be hunting boxes, anything that seems rather efficient to kill. Back. Fortress is also just like top right-ish. Be careful with the monsters after the fortress. Was rather close. And it's my fault for face taking everything. We'll be fine. Like right here, if you enter the exit the door, there's no grace period. And there's just monsters there immediately. Oh, we can get another golem now. Boop. And now we activate Chaos Golem. Perfect. So we have all 4 golems. Here I have also kind of no idea. It's mostly a walk towards the top situation, I believe. Again, killing some blue packs. Is it to the right here? Probably yes. It's always somewhat top-ish. Has to be. Just because how the entrance to the next zone works. So obviously you need to come from the bottom. There we go. Like, this is always kind of the same orientation. Ah, so here, it's typically like go full left and then you find the lab. There's some tiny tricks with it. If you find the entrance significantly earlier than the lab entrance, like the zone exit earlier than the zone entrance, you could just put a portal and go through the zone first and come back to do the lab, but I don't know. It doesn't save that much time, so no matter what order it is, I'm gonna do the lab first and then I'm gonna go to the entrance, even if I passed the entrance before, which doesn't seem to be the case here. No, we have lab first anyway. Again, just use your life flasks. You're gonna be okay. And now we look for the entrance. Exit. Why do I always say entrance if I mean exit? I mean still an entrance to a different zone, but it's the exit from this zone, which makes way more sense. Park. 43 by now, and still a lot of act existing. Also blue pack, but it's these evil dudes. I don't want to deal with them. They have so much crit. These cages, these walking cages, they're really not that funny. Especially not that one, ghosted yellow one. Just not gonna deal with that. So should be the last area. Oh, lots of blue. Alright. Other than the golems, we're probably gonna get... It's a really good question, actually. What do we get? Ooh. Should probably just look at the screen to start with. Might take the AoE nodes soon, though. Should help with clear and everything. Yeah, kind of does, right? Because I already have this stuff. Could go here as well. But I guess AoE first. Oh yeah, it's that. You want to go down here. A lot of people log out here and have already done the Act 6 thing. I don't. Right? The Lily quest. But I haven't. So I'm just gonna go here. Just walk there, die to this. I already pressed it and was like, oh my god, they have so many molten shells. That's fine. Yeah, you're just gonna go to the side again. Like always there where the ridge is. And then you can find the fire dude. Whoops. Okay, where's he? There. He also can hit pretty hard with one or two of his attacks, so especially a charge one that then slams from on top. Ow. So I try to keep rather topped up on HP while fighting him. Then again, we just leave here and go back. Back to the road, and you're gonna follow the road. Not die to molten shells again. You can take the yeah. What's it called? The heist things for your actual league start. Can be quite useful to do just before maps. Well, get some chaos in case you're playing trade or something like that. Can be really nice to, like, I don't know, get just random 10 chaos and buy infinitely strong gear. Just wanted to kill the blue pack. Where are we? Oh. I think it's one further, isn't it? I'm confused. Yes, riverways. Okay. Another blue pack. 44 now. Yeah, another blue pack. I want to do a little bit more of them still. Just to make sure I'm good on XP. Almost good enough for the entire act, but still an entire level left for that, so... I want to under XP, right? I'm kind of going top left-ish. Okay, in this case I just hit it. Go for the spawning ground. We're gonna portal after this boss. Chaos Golem is actually pretty good for that, isn't it? That gives you, does it give you Chaos Res? I believe it does. I mean, she still can immediately kill you. Oh, yeah. Like really quickly. But if you're careful and move, it's not that bad. Okay, perfect. So I said I want to portal here. And then go to the left immediately. Do the Twilight Strand. And then we're gonna do a town cycle. Get all the things, right? An entire list of stuff I need to buy. I'm gonna be really careful that I kill everything here, so I don't have to go back again. I really hate this zone for... you need to kill absolutely everything or you have to go back. That's so dumb. I know I forgot something on top. I see again, there was another guy. Let's check here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Might have missed something to the right. Is this the extra one? Nope. Hello? Maybe here's the last one. What? How many did I miss? Meaning... One monster. Why? Why is this always happening? Such a dumb quest. Oh, there he is. Was it underground or something? God damn it. Okay. So now, because after the fire burst earlier or something like that, Lily just moves upwards at some point in the quest process, progress. So that's really, really useful. So I don't need this anymore either. And we should have some more here. It's probably this one we want, right? Oh, actually this gives us perfectly for RF. The burning damage one, that's actually cool. Is it good? Probably not. No, but it's also not that bad. That's surprisingly good. For what it is. Nice. Cool, let's do that. I still want to use those. Okay, cool. So we did like the town circle thing. We got like 5 different passive point things now. We have this. So I probably want the AoE now, right? Or some damage. Let's get the AoE. Which is cool. And then move towards the damage side here, I believe. I think that's a really good idea. Maybe this one as well. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I do have a shopping list now. Charged mine, minefield, high impact mine. Ah, it's already causing problems. I want critical damage. Actually, we have that one already. And then purity of elements is nice. We want hate. Thread, bada boom, elements, then we want the golem, another chance orb, nice. We want burning damage, which was another chance orb. Okay, missing way more chance orbs than I would have expected. Burning damage, and then the other one is blood rage. I should be able to afford Blood Rage, which is here now, and gonna get focus channeling maybe as well if I can. Another chance orb. Okay, great. We can buy one of them actually for the orb of fusing, and in this case I'm just gonna get the burning damage. Is this the burning? Yes, this is the burning damage. We cannot level hatred right now. We can level the other ones here. I can also start leveling this one. And I'm just gonna miss a few. Actually quite a lot of out of gems because I didn't get that many chance orbs. Purity you can level, but it's only one more that I can level anyway, which would then be high impact mine. I believe I didn't buy, right? Yeah, just gonna buy that one as soon as I can, and then be fine. So that's pretty much all for this act anyway. It's a really quick one, to be fair. My golem's gone now. Which one is gone? Chaos is still there. Oh, it's the... Wow. It's the one that keeps me alive. 1, 2, 3, 4 golems. Okay, perfect. I mean, except for the missing gems, technically this character is done. Can buy all of them later. I'm probably gonna find some chance orbs. I'm gonna remember to pick them up because they're very important now. Same for fusing, stage trade, back and forth. So it's basically the same. I can also turn on Blood Rage now, which makes me degen slightly, if I see this correctly. And I'm still looking for a little bit of XP. I think I'm gonna be okay with the degen, considering how many frenzy charges I get for that. Maybe I can craft a little bit more fire res somewhere to compensate. Or I'm just gonna use the next skill points to get the recoup. To fix that instead of going for the fire damage first, right? Like instead of going further here now, I can take the stuff, which I don't know if this also affects all damage taken or if it's just essentially hits or whatever. But the big one, like the mastery, will definitely help. This one, I have a feeling more towards the right. Yeah, it's the low one, so you have to come from the bottom. Still 45, which is safe for the entire act now. But it's kind of close, right? We're almost in the last zone and I just hit level 45. So one more level would be nice. I like to put a portal around here in softcore, because it is quite possible to die here and then you have to walk all the way. The only thing you have to click then is resurrect in town instead of at checkpoint. So you can just take the portal back in case that happens to you. And that is just like, you know, the escort quest of this video game. I'm still so convinced, I keep saying that, they put that in so they have an escort quest. Like, this is pure spite. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop the degen by getting that region live recoup mastery there. Almost there. I need to collect a little bit of the gold that looks a little bit bigger on my loot filter here. You can jump down here, by the way. Ah, let's get this one. I don't think it does anything. But what does this one have? It also just recoup. But this one has 50 regenerate, 50 life. It's nice. Okay. Ideally I get one more level here, so I'm still hunting for blue packs for the moment. Like if I see one I might want to kill it. Other than that, it's just walking in a circle until I find Brine King. Some kind of shrine here, blue pack. There it is.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood.
Even degenning without blood rage. It's kind of a problem.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his
Maybe too much life.
bride alone. Thank you.
And not that much fire resistance actually anymore.
Always
So yeah.
keep you company.
Will be worse next league actually with less golem effect than the stone golem does less. So we might just die. Yeah, let's just get more fire res. How did I just die there for no reason? God damn it. probably actually stood in these circles and I just didn't see them because I was below the crab. And the wall splitter. Okay.
Born of ocean's mire, and yet washed.
Hold on.
Bridge encampment is also like a really nice area, but I'm gonna be back. Act 7 is somewhat similar to Act 6 that you can, or it's one of the acts where you can do a lot before you have to actually do a town cycle. I like getting the flask here because it's diamond 1 and you want it for later, for like mapping and stuff, right? For the Glacial Cascade thing. So don't be lazy, just get the thing in that zone. So you just guarantee the flask. Again, checking for how much. Oh, get the waypoint. Go up first this time. This is wrong. Go down first. Oh, blue pack. Is that fire resistant? It is. Go down first, obviously. I'm just checking for Act 7. We want to be 49, ideally more like 51. It's just a few levels, so I'm not too concerned right now. I'm out of flasks. We have flasks again. Oh, there's chance orbs. I really want them. So I can buy the other gems then at some point. Here we go. I'm always worried that my golems are somehow gone. I mean, I know they revive, but like with, I don't know, weapon swapping and stuff that I just forget them somehow. They deactivate or whatever. That's a minion wand. That seems useless. But I'm already kind of, I forgot the lab. I'm already kind of thinking about, okay, what do I need to actually swap to the Glacial Cascade thing, right? Because this is done in terms of campaign, but for swapping I want a different weapon, so I'm kind of on the lookout for that, right? To have one that is not like a fire one, and also honestly I'm still would be okay with a better fire weapon, right? Like have some dot multi. So getting like one more upgrade would be nice for the end of before the end of the campaign. Especially for the lab farm, right? So nothing bad happens there. Also forgetting to turn on Blood Rage. Let's look out here. Not entirely sure if Portal would be better here, actually. It doesn't really matter, I guess. One more level for more regen. So Blood Rage doesn't hurt that much anymore. Yeah, they're rather tanky. That's actually fun. Still a blue pack.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in the shadows.
You can still go for the outside areas here, I feel like. Might still be blue packs. Get the waypoint, put this thing in. Don't die to bleed in here, I guess. It's like the major concern. Might be an area where you don't want to turn on Blood Rage. Oh, there it is. You're always looking for bridges here. Whenever you find a bridge, you cross it. can buy the other channeling skill now. If I wanted to. Is it to the right? Or are we already in the correct area? And have to go up. No, it's right. Okay. And then up. Is that what we need to do? I like to put a portal here as well, just in case I die randomly. There we go. Let's talk to Silk, get the thing. Always leave where the waypoint actually is. Should give us another lab thing, doesn't it? Oh, it's to the top left this time. Somewhere here. Yeah, ish. There we go. Is that all of them? I don't know. I'm gonna go for bottom left here. Not sure if this is correct or not. Seems okay. Promising. There we go. Oh, we managed to get this plus the flat life recovery, which should now, even with blood rage, be okay again. Nice. Was a 48 by now. After this boss is typically where I stop and put my Pantheon in, so I just wait for Sin to do its thing. Just out of habit. You have to wait for him to talk a little bit, so it's not perfect, I guess. But I just like it this way, so I don't like forget. Don't need this. It's like not that great. So just talk to him and then get the Bloodborne here, the bleed one. I like these two. So here I want to go to the left a bit first and then up to increase the chance of actually finding the extra zone, right? If it's not there, then it's at the bottom. It's like below the waypoint, but it is right here. So just put a portal. Can snatch up a little bit of XP here. It wasn't that much actually. Blue pack again. It's like a unique strongbox, but none of that actually matters, so whatever. do see the recipe and this thing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's actually a silver flask. Oh, that baited me. Ooh, I'm not sure if I'm even on the correct path anymore. Up here. Might be. But might be that I would have needed to go to the right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep checking. Oh, it is correct. Make sure you get the quest item. Into the city. Let's hope for the easy layout, so I can show it to you. If there is a huge block here, which is not. Like sometimes there's actually like a huge void here. I feel like this one is the most confusing one. It's like you have to go into the right, but not too early. Like if it's too early, then it's definitely wrong because the game hates you and doesn't make it easy.
Approach, challenger.
But in this case, I just seen the waypoints on running in a circle, trying to get inside. There we go. So we go back to town because we placed a portal. Go in here and go into this tansfigured area here. Collect some fireflies. We have space. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What is happening? Why are they all on the same spot? Is that the last one already? No, right? No. Oh, it is. Okay, that was really quick. Holy. Why? Holy. Okay, we're gonna go back. And what I like to do now is I go to the wall city. I talk to Jena to get rid of the fireflies from the inventory. Back to town. And then I talk to this guy. As said, get the diamond flask, so I have one for later. Get this here. Like again, it's like a single town cycle situation. Jena as well, right? No, it's just her. Oh yeah, the boot situation. We want these then. And don't pick this up. Identify, don't need. That's also pretty good. God damn it. What is happening? Let's get rid of this. I don't have an active use for these flasks and stuff yet. I'm just really confused on what to use. It's probably not gonna be these. It's not like it really actively matters. So I got the stuff here and I wanted to go over here and it's this one and this one. So this is all done. And after that, it's actually a really good question where to go. Probably fully to the right. This is where we're gonna head now. Yeah, I think that's the idea. So what you can do now, 49 should be fine, is lab before continuing. It's a very early one, I think, or rather early. So I don't know if this is actually fine from a level perspective. 49 to 55, that's 6 levels difference. Might be a huge penalty right now on XP. I'm not entirely sure. Very close. Maybe it's exactly fine. But it's okay. We're gonna do totally okay.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Again, move quickly, curse. Just gonna walk in a circle. Can try and get rid of this stuff here. Like the curse one is really bad, honestly. But I'm not gonna wait for all 3 of them to appear. Not a softcore. Just like really not.
Make your empire anew.
Other than that, it's again like top right, because I just don't know. I didn't look it up. So I'm heading for the top right. Do I need to press this? Is this correct? I don't know. Might not be. Let's see on this one here. Oh, no, this is wrong. Let's see if fully top right, or like fully to the right here is another solution. It's one of the secrets. Well, I'm here anyway. Where's the thing? I'm confused. Oh, there it is. I mean, there's a dark shrine behind us, probably. Ah, I'm dying. Okay, that wasn't really helpful. Okay, I'm confused. This might be more to the left then. Like in some of these cases, it would have been better to just take this exit and do one more area instead of searching forever. But yeah, without looking it up, it's like it's kind of difficult to know. So I'm gonna check all the way to the left now, hoping that this is correct. Looks better. You also can do this lab in Act 9, by the way, just before you go to the down to the trio into the spiky Anos situation. You can do that there as well, if you feel more comfortable, right? If you're feeling weak or you're scared or whatever. Just no need to do it right now. Even just before Kitava would probably be fine. It's not like it does nothing, but I don't know, better than dying here. Which I might, still.
Give up yourself. You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Again, I'm trying top right. Sometimes Frostblink is really annoying if you get stuck somewhere waiting. Is this okay? It is. Are we good? Oh, nope, we're not. Should just be to the left here. There we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Make sure we don't die randomly to like curses into lieutenants and everything. So move first, then curse, do the thing, and don't get teleported. Boop, 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 boop. Just be safe. He moved, so we can attack. And he's dead. Whoa! Actually almost died there. What is up with these lieutenants sometimes? Like, holy. Ah. That was scary. Okay, that's way too many treasure keys. Another bond. Okay, what do we have? Some quality. Let's go for that. Quality to a gem. Oh, it's just one, obviously, right? And here again, we want to go for this. And this is also... Oh, it's elemental damage. Exposure is pretty nice then, obviously. So yeah, that's that. We identify, we see, okay, I don't need this. Maybe I do actually. Yeah, probably not. Spell damage, crit chance. It's not that bad, actually. I might want to keep this. This is Dex and Int again. I don't need that. It's all pretty good. Like I have almost no space left, but that's fine. So Lepton, entire act then, pretty much. So we are still 49. I was planning more like with 1 or 2 more levels. So let's hunt blue packs, even though this area here is decently dangerous with the flicker strike, spider things. And I'm not sure if my Frostblink is high enough level to take the shortcuts. It might be.
Approach, challenger.
Blue pack. Haha, they hurt so much. They're so evil. Like everything in here can just like instantly murder you. It's like kind of not the worst area for XP, but at the same time it's that dangerous. So it's like a weird in between. Ow. Okay, let's see. Is that far enough? Oh, it is. Nice. It's pretty close, so that actually works. Just want to keep moving. Also 50 now, which is nice. And I can take this, can't I? Oh, I already did. True, I wanted to go to the right. Yeah, that's whatever. I can save points for like, I don't know, a long time now before I have to put them back in again. It's just some AoE then and some life next. Alright, I even almost hit 51, like half a level next to that. It's pretty good. I'm forgetting to use Blood Rage, I just realized. Here I just like to stand in a corner. And then swap whenever she, you know, Arakali looks at me. That's kind of the idea. And I'm degenning again with Blood Rage. Why? Again, stand in the corner, do the thing. Oh. Didn't actually look at me. I just got scared. Okay. Strength and Dex seems pretty nice as well. Another chance orb.
powerless thaumaturgy hangs in the air.
Again, mostly walking simulator here. We're aiming for 53, 54-ish. 54 would be really good. 53 is kind of a little bit too low for blood aqueducts, I feel like. Really doesn't have to be that low. And in an area, for example, like this, there's actually so much XP anyway. And I'm degenning a little bit heavy for this area, considering it has so much degen stuff on the ground. What? Oh, it's up. Okay.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Oh, was already there. You can blink through this gate, actually. That's very close, okay. Another book bug. Once again, it's a Duidre, however you pronounce that. So, try not to curse her. Is my golem down? Yes, my golem was down. My health golem was down. Ah! See? Sometimes they disappear. That's a problem. And I cursed her on accident. Whatever. That's why I degen so heavily. I'll just go up here. Yeah, but I really wasn't sure why. What changed from one moment to the other that I'm degenning again? Like, I didn't gain any health. Well, at least not that much. Anyway, this area also seems complicated, but it's very simple. You just go, you follow your character's right-hand side downwards, right? Just follow that wall of whatever on the right-hand side of your character is, right? And again, your character to the right and follow this. That's what you do the entire zone, back and forth, and you're gonna find what you're looking for every single time. That's all I'm doing here. Okay, this obviously takes forever here. Can check in between. It's right here, isn't it? So it's a 1, 2. We want to go here. Get some more AoE, get some life after that. So again, you get back out of this, right? And then it's a dead end, so you follow the right hand side of your character. All the way to the exit. we go. Running out of decks, right? It's fine. I don't need a better Blood Rage. The first one, here you just follow these dead people. I'm gonna sneeze. I hope that wasn't too loud, sorry. Yeah, you follow dead people at doors, basically. God damn it, I'm sorry. Here, that person. So you go in there. Wow, you almost die in here. You do these guys next to the book. Did we do it? Oh, here it is. Oh, another one. Don't kill me. In this case, I know it's kinda top. Some more blue stuff. I'm 52 already, so it's like 2 more levels at least, which seems really easy. Oh yeah, it's almost done. So yeah, I'm just gonna stop killing stuff now. It's really not worth it. Or really not needed. I can just move on, because I'm sure enough I will be 54 in blood, and I can still farm the bridge quite a bit, if I want to, or need to. Just before that, right, reset the bridge once or something like that. So there's enough XP and enough high value zones ahead of me. But I no longer need to worry about this. So we're gonna do this first. What is it? Oh, your Wall Orb. Nice. To remember to get the Frenzy Charges again. Get this, why not? It's always up from the waypoint. Is where the boss is. And left from the waypoint, like before the waypoint left, is where the exit is. So yeah, we gotta do this one first. Remember to turn on Blood Rage. So move a little bit faster. And if I actually have the golem turned on, then I'm not even degening. Which was the whole idea. No idea where I'm going right now. Feels very wrong. Now it feels way better. So maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not. Hello? Yes, okay. Very good. Go to the portal. Oh. Don't forget to pick up the stupid quest item. Oh, there's a scepter. I want that. I'm just gonna portal here. Go there. Temple, as said, go before the waypoint in almost all cases, and then go down. Oh, there's so many blue packs here. Oh, I want that. And then you just go down here and find the exit, I guess. I just have to find the bridge here. Can I jump down here? I can. I do want this waypoint. So I'm 53 right now. 1 level is enough. So I'm gonna casually kill some stuff on this bridge. Ow. I have to remember to get the waypoint here as well. That one is kinda easy to miss on accident. we need it later to get into the bathhouse and everything. Ooh, a lot of blue here. Also, always a blue pack with this cold Gravicious dude here. Here we go. Easy 54. Easily. This is again the same, like hug them outside wall, just choose a direction and good luck, basically. Just hope it's the correct one. This one was completely wrong. So we just walk back. It's not a big deal, really. Can you jump this? Didn't even do anything. No. Still goes upwards. This could be the bridge. Yeah. The stairs, I mean. Bridge. Okay, perfect. We do have hit 54. So I'm safe for Blood Aqueduct. 55 would be even better. But I'm just gonna lose like 2% XP in blood until I hit 1 level, so it's fine. This should be a dead end. Yep. There we go. Again, these doors, they point to each other. Always walk straight through your door and you find the other one. There we go. All right. Now we do need to grab some stuff. Okay, this doesn't work. Melee gems, wow. Okay, that's useless. Oh, this is from earlier, so I'm gonna keep that one.
Careful.
Collect some more stuff. For fire and lightning is what I need anyway.
Good to see you, Insan. My courage.
Nope.
Why are you still standing there?
Alright, that should be everything here. We can get a little bit more AoE right now. And go back to the bridge and finish the act. Since I'm not 55, I'm okay with more XP, so I'm gonna reset this. It's not the worst place for... If you're charging through this anyway, there might as well be monsters. Especially with RF, I feel like. It's not that much, but still. Do I have all golems? No, I'm missing again. Why do I sometimes miss golems? What happens to them? What? I'm just so confused. Did I just remove another golem? Do I not have 4 golems? available to me. Wait. Okay, let me check this real quick. Am I supposed to have 4 golems? There's 1, 2, 3. Doesn't this give you +1 golem? And the other one, 1, 2, 3. So I should be able to have 4. Why not? Is this saying 2 golems there? But then the Flameborn is gone, isn't it? Am I confused right now? I have 4 golems now. Oh, did I in accident summon multiple ones of the green one? Is that even a thing? I'm so confused. I know nothing about golems. Well, okay, so I got to be careful that I don't accidentally summon 1 golem twice for some reason. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, now I have 2. All 4 golems again. Okay, perfect. Ay. So yeah, that's Blood Aqueduct. 54, that's perfect. I want to stay here for a little bit. To get maybe some gear, some flasks, mainly XP, which just means running through this. Not dying, ideally. Wow. I just died a few times by not paying attention, did I? It's obviously kind of a dangerous place with the, which is not what just killed me, but with these, yeah, these guys here that spit out the corrupted blood stuff. You can go into the side things for more blue monsters, but with like a higher momentum build like this, that just walks forward, I don't know if it's worth it or not. Or if you just run more and more of them. But yeah, I want to stay in blood for like, I don't know, 58 to 60-ish or something like that, which I'm gonna do a little bit later today. Before actually running the, how it's called, the Blood Aqueduct, I want to recheck with Lily and see what gems I missed earlier. I believe I missed the high impact mines. High impact mines and the ice golem, I believe. To some degree, charged mines, minefield, purity I already have. Ice golem not. Technically the focused channeling, which I could get. It's kind of late now, but why not, right? Instead of the elemental focus. Let's do this. All of that is done. Did I ever get the faster attacks, actually? I did not. Let's get that one as well. I don't need this anymore. Everything's like really filled up here. Okay, perfect. Also resistance I wanted to check. I just want to do some of these things before going into, this also doesn't have any suffixes, so I might be out of suffixes anyway. I can do here. I can do some cold resistance here. I have 2 of those, that's fine. And that should fix my resistances, even into mapping, basically. Like entirely. So I'm missing a golem again. This one. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. You get so much XP in blood that it feels really weird not to like get the gems beforehand. also want to check, is there any blue gem I should be leveling instead of the 5 link? Because I'm leveling increased critical damage right now, but I believe all other gems I still need or will need are not blue. Like hatred and stuff. Okay, cool. Shouldn't really matter then. Definitely want to go for the blue packs here. Some chance orbs. It's also a good time to check on the side on the sheet, like, did I get everything? Is there anything I'm missing, right? So right now, like on the second monitor, I'm looking at, I'm mainly dying here, but in general, I'm looking at swap already. I'm like, okay, did I somehow forget any gems? Do I need to prepare anything? I'm looking at the different links I need. Like, I need a blue 4 link, which I do have for swapping. I have 2 green sockets. I'm missing a green socket. Because I total I need 3, including the movement skill. So I might want to fix that at some point. Also have the flasks by now. But that might be it, actually. Just one more green. Which I could get. How many reds do I need? I need 2 reds. Oh, I'm stuck here. I need 2 reds, and this is a evasion, yeah. So I could actually go ahead and color this, like recolor this, or recolor the helmet for an additional red. Because for... yeah. If this doesn't roll red again, I can go for recolor the helmet, because that one is gives me a second red rather easily, and I don't need the 4 link anymore. Oops. That would actually work. Also need links for detonate mines and automation, like a 2 link, which cannot contain the red socket here. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Actually, I can just recolor stuff. So, except for a different weapon, I probably don't need anything else. And 1 red will free up on top, because I'm gonna drop Righteous Fire. So that's basically also fine. Some fusings. How much gold do I have? 14k, which is also almost enough for the respec. So that's good. Ah, I'm dying to corrupted blood. Like, looting stuff here on this on this zone is kind of scary every single time, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm good. Still need to buy the automation thing. And frostbite as well. I need to remember that one as well. So I can actually level frostbite instead of the 5 link. I'm gonna do that after this. Buy frostbite, buy automation, like put everything in here. Let's do this right now. So don't forget.
Oh, you must.
This is the perfect flask. So I do have my 2 flasks here, which is perfect. Just means I don't really need these boots, so I can use them actually. Maybe. Let's go here. Let's buy real quick Frostbite. Let's level that instead of the increased critical damage. And other than that, we need automation, and I need detonate mines. So I have all of that stuff as well. Can't really pick up items anymore because I don't really have a stash here. We can do this probably. You know, make some room. Do this again. 57. Okay, cool. Let's actually focus on leveling here so I don't die. Say that and immediately die. It just is a dangerous area, honestly. Didn't expect to die that much, but also don't really have any life. And no bleed flask, which really doesn't help. And the weird golem is gone again. Is it from weapon swapping? That's also really not helping. Okay. So many belts. So many belts. Should be 58 now. Few more trips. Actually, wow. Two or three more rounds and I should be level 60. So you can leave here at 58 if you wanted to. So remember the boots earlier, so I can maybe incorporate them into the swap to have like a bunch more movement speed. I guess that would be ideal. And they are more evasion, so I need reds. I need it has a little bit of green as well, right? Yeah, it just has the 2 reds, 1 green, so I think that's actually pretty good. There's this weird in-between state where you start mapping, and obviously just like getting a 4-link and coloring it is very cheap and very easy, but the moment you start mapping, you just don't have any currency really. I mean, depending on what you did during mapping, but if you go decently fast and you're like really lazy in picking up anything, then yeah, you end up with just a few chromes and just a few jewelers. And it's not like you're just off-coloring a random 4-link. It's just not happening then. Yeah. Very scary. Actually pressing the Jade Flask is also really helpful, honestly. I do need to be, or want to be 61 for the lab, by the way. 60 is also fine, it's just a small penalty. But 61 would be perfect. I'm gonna spend some time there anyway. So let's go back one more time. And that should be it. Should give the 60, depending on the death or not. There's a bunch of blue. Humility. I'm already 60, but I'm still gonna finish going back here. All right. That's pretty good. Okay, where do we need to go? I kind of forgot. I wanted to go here-ish, right? And then probably take either some life or some damage. I can fill out the damage right now. And then the life next, I guess. Like 2 more levels. Okay, cool. I can also use these. I can beastcraft the other stuff on it, like the bleed stuff on it. I might want to keep this, sell this, and essentially good to go. Okay, all the golems are here. It's also a really dangerous zone here. Like with all these goats, they're not that friendly. Obviously everything is better if I had better items in terms of just like bases. Like, if you look at the items, then there are some of them are probably with me for quite a long time. They haven't really changed anymore. So you end up with very bad bases and baseline stats, and any even increases you get to that, like evasion or something, doesn't really do anything. Or you just have straight up the kind of wrong bases, like pure yes ones, which I not really what I'm looking for, except for shield later on. Is the shield still white? No, it's not. Did I put an essence on it? Probably. So I can, by the way, have to remind myself that I can stop killing stuff. I will naturally gain 61. Okay, let's put the portal here. Question, is it bottom or top? I'm checking top right now, but it might be bottom. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm looking for Stormblade, obviously. Oh, there it is. Oh, I almost left. I still have to kill the stuff. Hello? Oh, this one. Is there another one? Okay. That took really long. Just gonna go into the next zone. Find the waypoint. So we don't have to log out and destroy the portal next to the scorpion boss thing. So we do this, go to Highgate. There's some order you talk to them that is better than the other. That was wrong. We can look at this wand here. Yeah, that's really bad. Nice. And now we should get this. Take the portal. And go inside here. I like to take the right-hand side in this case. Okay, I hit 61 already. Maybe actually with RF it's totally fine to leave at 58, honestly. Just because you kill so much naturally. It's also really good for coffee break here. It's just such a long boss fight. Okay, it's coming back. Immediately curse if possible. Hello? Ow. Die. Missing some portal scrolls, interestingly enough. Again, you can do pretty much the entire act and then collect your rewards. You probably really want to open the Nico Fangs in a real league start. I just noticed that I probably didn't really do that. Because of this divination card that gives alterations, and you want very early, like 40 alterations or something like that, or a little bit more. On average, a little bit above 40 to craft your +1 cold wand. So yeah, it's quite worth it to do that, honestly. Running out of portals. Ah, stuck here. Oh, there are portals. Nice. Just to the left is where the exit should be. It's not a portal. There are portals. Just the tunnel stuff. I tend to forget the lab here, like very easily for some reason. It's typically then to the left on the first zone thing, even though there is a thing here. So can it be to the right as well? Oh yeah, perfect. In most cases, these books are actually quite useful. Wow. I'm gonna die here.
An emperor must bear two blades.
I'm slightly unsure, but should just be up here. Still up seems better. Nice. I'm just checking the sides here. It's kind of random, I believe, where everything is. This seems too low. There should be nothing here. Is it? Yeah. There we go. This is a little bit higher, whichever one this is. After this one, you don't need to log out or anything. You can just walk back out if you find this one first. Like 2 bosses in one, if you never realized that. Right, then you need to get this one to a half health, then the other one appears again at half, disappears. Oh, apparently at a third. And then the other one shows up again, which is typically somewhere in the storm then. Did it die? Yeah, perfect. Skip this, and as said, go back out, because you would only like log back in here to the waypoint anyway. So we have to find the refinery thing now, I think it's called, I believe. There we go. So here I like to go to the right-ish and up-ish. And then at some point, if I'm high enough, back to the left. That's like kind of the idea. Like I wasn't high enough there, so I'm still going like roughly to the right. I want this. Ooh, I'm misclicking. I can't even pick it up. Okay, whatever. Not gonna deal with that now. It's probably best to just not have this cluttered inventory, but I don't really have stash tabs on this account. I'm definitely high enough up, so I'm trying to go left and find the thing. Oh, there it is. This guy can be super nasty if you get hit. Ah, look at this. Okay. Okay, I can't even pick up this one. What do I not need? I mean, whatever. That's fine. I could have logged out here, I guess. Because pretty much everything is done, right? Yes. You can also talk to Sin in between and get rid of items. Talk to her. Get all of this stuff. Do you need to talk to Sasumi? I'm really confused right now. Do you?
Of course.
You don't. Okay. Okay. Let's get these two. And I now have points left over, and what I'm going to do with them, I'm going to prepare the swap already, right? I need to remove this later. I will take these two. So it's, yeah, kind of in preparation, if you want to say it like that. Yeah, so I don't have to like regret a point, set a point, or set some points and then regret. I'm just going to put them there, and I have enough character power now to finish the campaign. Like, these points don't do anything. They're not helpful right now for the actual build, but that's really not needed. I'm confident I will be able to beat the campaign with this. I'm completely lost. Hope this is correct because it's like really far. Seems good. All right. Let's do the 3 different things. Do I even want this? No. Again, the curse lady, so you don't want to curse her at all. I mean, you can, but she's gonna get very angry, so seems safer not to do it, even though it takes longer to kill. You can just do this. I mean, you can also curse her. She's probably gonna be dead before she even eats the curse. Okay, fair enough.
When I'm ready,
I'm stuck. Can definitely curse this guy. Yeah, my nose is running. Ah, okay. Which one is it? This one? Whoopa. Was quite close to the explosion, actually. Okay. So it's just a trio thing. Which also gets angry if you curse it, right? So you might want to be careful with that as well. Why am I dying? Oh, my life flask is empty. Okay. These guys are also really nasty. I don't know why, but these spiders are significantly stronger than they look. Honestly. I can just kill it now. Perfect. Wow.
You're quite well. Ready to go.
So, we can do this. Sell probably fire. Cold damage to spells is not that bad actually, but this has crit. Yeah, I don't know.
For freedom.
Doesn't really matter, honestly. You don't need to talk to him, but I typically just check if he actually has the exclamation mark and then somehow click on him. You can just leave. If it's done, it's done. There's no need to talk to him. I do, however, to recommend to check if the exclamation mark is there, so you don't leave on accident like too early. This is always more like on the top side, like you enter this exit from the top. There are different variations on how to do this. I like to put portal and just get the waypoint down at the thing, which is you just go down and you find like any road that leads further down. And if you're at the bottom, then yeah, you just keep walking here and you find the control blocks. Get this waypoint here, you go back to town, and you take the portal back. And now you can go up. You can also put the portal, I'm always going in here. You can also place the portal, go to the top waypoint and portal back and do the control blocks immediately. Like, I don't know, doesn't really matter, I believe, what order you do it in. I'm having a bit of a habit of doing the control box pretty much last out of playing hardcore. As that boss, especially in like Gauntlet or something, is quite dangerous, so you want to be as strong as possible. But yeah, for softcore that obviously doesn't matter. Remember to do the trial in here. Something that is easy to forget, I think. Oh, I'm so stuck. Okay, I'm getting hit way more than I want to.
Precisely.
Go back. Into the waypoint and get the red dude. I have to go down here. And then back up again. But not straight. Oh, actually straight. Fine. It's again a hack the outside wall situation. Not sure if that was high enough. That's fine. Kind of fixed itself. And then again, roughly on the height of the entrance, you want to go back up. Into this. This is just innocence again. Just in case, let's get this. Also a place where you could get more XP if you really wanted to. There's also faster pathing like on the inside, but I always get lost and get stuck and then I'm really annoyed, so I'm just taking the outer path and I'm fine. I'm not gonna get stuck. It's like, okay. Oh, there's so many blue monsters. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, we're 62 already anyway. Great. Whoops. Pretty sure I died there, but I didn't, apparently. His sweep is really evil if he does that. This one. Yeah. Oh, a scepter. No, give me the scepter. Are you good? Wow, you're not. Cool. Let's get rid of this. And then before we do the last thing here, we can talk to some people to get rid of stuff. In here, the quartz flask should be the correct one for what we want to do. This should give us a chest piece, right? Something like this. Are you good? You are absolutely not good. Let's get rid of this and identify and keep. We get rid of the staff as well. And then it's just this tiny one. Could have done the other, the last skill point first and then collected everything. I mean, not actually last skill point. We still need to do the garden thing. That's something we skipped way earlier. Oh, a chaos orb. Got a bunch of chaos this time. The scour is also quite valuable. Should definitely pick that up. But I didn't. It's again annoying with Frostblink if it's on like on cooldown. Oh, there we go. Not sure if I'm too high or if this is okay. Seems fine. Just walk in circles there. Just remember the spot where she was and then you catch it a little bit easier that she already went back down and slams you. Wow. It is a dangerous boss. Typically not because it's a slam. It's just because the character is squishy, but she has like this multi-proj thing, which in gauntlet settings typically is like, I don't know. You really need to play mechanics there. And it's done. Perfect. So that's this act completed, basically. Who's selling this? Is it Lani? Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. So with that, we have boop boop. So we're prepared for the swap there. And now we're gonna go back to Act 8. Get that last skill point. Somewhere down here. And also the lab trial, obviously, in the bathhouse. Just remember at the end here, when you kill this like cold monster thing, remember to place a portal so if you log out, you don't end up in the correct city. It's just slightly annoying. Unsure if it's up here or not. Might be, right? Why's my fire turned off? Did I equip a fire thing? No. Okay, it's just a hideout. Didn't find the lab. Did I miss it? It's probably somewhere here. Here we go. Let's go here. Confused. Let's go back and take the last one. So again, almost logged out or portaled. Both is wrong. We still need to get the skill point on the gardens. Just try not to die to porcupines here. So much about that. I mean, there might be an argument to turn off RF here or move differently, because If you rush into a pack like that, you can really die on this character so easily. So squishy. Ah, I hate these. Why? Why is this one so angry? Could also just press my flask, maybe. Like, I have a jade flask. I'm unsure what's stopping me from using it. Okay. Should be pretty easy here. Pretty quick. Can still die to this stuff, I guess. Nyum. Set, make sure to puddle. And get the last skill point, not from here. There should be all of them, I believe, unless I forgot something. I'm not going to put in points right now, right? I'm just going to keep them for the respec phase. That should be everything. Yes, actually. So the last thing is essentially the lab. Like the last lab. So we can get a little bit of a time thing here, like towards lab. It's like 4 hours towards lab. So doing it once, or like the overall time, then very much depends how long it takes you to get the Glacial Cascade thing of the fissure. I believe on average it's like every 10 laps on average gives you the special craft. That's what it feels like to me. I have no idea if this is actually true. So yeah, you might be here very short or a little bit longer, but you're getting quality anyway, you're getting some gear, you're getting some XP, so I don't really see a big issue in it taking like 5 to 10 laps. That's like totally fine. As said, you can in the other labs like increase your chances by not getting quality and using the random one, right? Twice if it's offered to you. With like some gems you have, you can decide here also to not wait for the specific one and just take your chance with the random ones. You can do that. By the way, with golden doors, pretty much always the shorter way is to take the left golden door if there are 2. I might die. Wow. I mean, lab is the one place, right, where being squishy actually matters in softcore. You actually have to be a little bit more careful. Because there is, in fact, something you can lose. So let's see. Oh, it's the trial. Perfect.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Also, he's not super undangerous, right? It's not like you can't die to him or anything.
Give no quarter.
So you do want to be a little bit careful there.
You were born for this. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
I'm just checking if I can't take any more. Skills already, not really. Skill points, right? That would be helpful right now, so it doesn't really matter for the lab farm. That was a little bit sketchy, the traps there. Again, I'm just going for top right. Roughly, I have no idea if this is correct, but overall it seems like a good strategy. There's only one anyway. Now we again have a choice between 2. And I'm going top right. Oh, this is wrong. Go here. There's the trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without finish with slumber. To entertain doubt is to dance with men.
Again, move first, then curse, so you don't get hit by some random stuff. Let him do his thing. Oh, can we kill this guy? No. Okay.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
And again, top right it is. Don't want to deal with that rare. With this an anti-regen thing. You can also look for the shrines here, by the way, if you want to. That's like a decision you have to make. Like, do you go for the shrines or not? Because I don't know. Probably depends where they are and how quickly you can find them, if it's worth it or not. Because you're not guaranteed to have the twice blessed thing. I don't know. There's something in between, but maybe it's just preference, right? If you see it anyway, go in. If not, then not. I don't know. Okay. If I'm not dumb now and get teleported and die, you should be fine. Again, move first, then curse. Like here is move, curse, burp. Do this, don't get teleported, just in case. Let's open some stuff up here. Let's see, do we get lucky? We did not, but we have a random chance here. Because there's no quality anyway. And there's nothing I wanted. So yeah, I don't know, you just take something. Doesn't really matter. And then you gotta repeat this a billion times until you get it. Pop, pop. It's obviously not what I'm gonna do right now. You know how this works. You do that, you do the swap. I'm just gonna complete the run. You just have to add the time of running. How's it called? Running the lab a few times. You just have to add that time. Either you get lucky or you don't, or you get it from trade, or you do whatever. Ideally, you also like 64. I feel like that's like a really nice number, which I'm almost anyway. So farming the gem would have been easily a 64, I believe. It's a good place to swap, according to like the POB. Can do early as well. It's kind of whatever, actually. Oh no, this is really far. No! Oh, poor me. No! Try not to die again in the same spot to the same monster. That would be great. No, I'm scared. I'm gonna place a portal here so I can resurrect in town. So it doesn't murder me. Put me into the cage after I already frostblinked. It's very evil. Okay, we made it through. All right, that's the last zone. Ooh, strength dex. I might actually be good. Let's be careful here. Curse, do the thing. Typically you would do this on the actual skill already, by the way, but you can still kill. Kill it obviously with RF. It's not a problem. It's not that great for mapping, so I wouldn't start mapping with it and come back to the lab. That seems weird, I think. I actually never tried that, but... At least not on this exact tree and everything, but it seems a little bit weird. So I would definitely farm the gem, do the swap. I said we have everything ready to swap. Not gonna do that obviously, but still. Oh, didn't pay attention. I know we had put the weird thing in the middle. Come on, the hearts. And now the heart is in the middle and I can't really get to it. Maybe a little bit. Okay, it worked. Ow. And face again. And one last time. Face. Quickly. Move. Here we go. That's pretty much it. I mean, plus lab time, which you would need, and swap time, right, or whatever. So it comes down to roughly 4 hours. And I feel like it's pretty solid without yet like being super sweaty about it. And yeah, like just RF doing the heavy lifting in the XP thing. And I feel like the biggest difference what I did here is being prepared, honestly. Knowing more or less exactly what to do, being able to like have this on my screen, not fiddling around, and knowing what XP benefit, like what XP breakdowns I have, what levels I need to be, so I can skip so much, like not fight anything. And honestly, you don't really need that much gear anyway, right? Like this gear is kind of horrible. It turned out actually better, to be fair, than most times, but it's like kind of a random gear, and you can just go and do stuff with that, right? So it's okay. You're on softcore anyway, so don't worry too much about gear stuff unless you want to, because you feel like it, right? You can talk to Lani here to get the last skill points. You can check if we got everything. 23. Yes, that looks good. So we do have everything, and then you would go. You would go over there and walk here to get this crafting recipe. Do we have a map? We do have a map. Is it an okay map? Yay, multi-proj. I just want to show you how RF would look like in maps and why you don't want to do this. Or why you may not want to do this. Doesn't matter here. Just put one in. Which one is in this academy? I mean, also, I didn't get the resistance. With the swap, you would have purity, which is fine. But just like in terms of damage and clear and everything. I mean, right. That's kind of not what you want to do. Like, I'm fighting a blue pack, actually, here. This is fine for rushing through the rest of the campaign. Right, where nothing really matters. Except for a little bit of single target. But if you're fighting actually rares, like that's not fine. You don't want to do this. Please farm the gem instead. Cool. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. Hope this was helpful. Bye.